Hey, good morning, everyone. Up early. How's it going? Glad to take over. Luke did a fantastic job. Congratulations to Luke. I think he stayed up all night playing some city skylines. So I'm going to play some adventure games today. Start with Stories Untold, which is a sort of a text adventure. Like a text adventure where you play somebody playing a text adventure. I think I'm a bit quiet. That's easy to fix. How quiet am I? How does that sound now? Is that any better now? Hopefully that's better. Tiny bit better. Well, let's make it more a bit better then. Range seemed to be good the other day, but let's. It might just be that it's past 6 in the morning. Quite there yet. But what if we do like that? And that might be too much. I don't know. Does that sound like now? Okay, it sounds good now. Excellent. We can always change the levels as we go if things are necessary. I just want to take a look and see where we are, what happened overnight. We had, I think, if we just look at the more recent ones, the ones that I missed, Stuart Foxton gave us some money, Duncan McCraig gave us some money, and Colin and the Snail Optimus Lime gave us some money. So, huge thank you to all three of you. I'm sure that that's been called out already. But that puts us up approaching £2,800. That is unreal. Really, really mind. I don't think any of us thought that we'd get anywhere near that much money. Fantastic that we've got so much. Before I start playing, I'll quickly send out a little message to try and get some viewers. We'll see if that works or not. Okay, sorry for that. I just wanted to send out some messages to some Discord servers that some people recommended some of these games, so they might want to watch them, but they are in different time zones. makes it difficult for them. But yeah, Aaron, you're right. The generosity that people have shown has been absolutely fantastic. People have given us £1, people have given us £100, all of it, everything in between is so generous. There's so many different causes happening and fighting for people's attention just now that for people to give us any attention at all is really something actually. Okay, I'm going to start the game. Hope that my Stream Deck thing works. See, it does. So, maybe a little bit of a warning ahead of time that this is probably a post-Watershed game in terms of its content or its theme. Definitely horror-based, but it's also text-based, and from what I understand, there's nothing graphic, it's just a bit unsettling. But I haven't played it before, so if it gets a bit too much for me, then I'll turn it off, and if it gets too much for anybody watching, please let me know. Please switch games. Don't know what the desktop audio level is going to be like, but I'll be typing, so there's that, I guess. So my understanding of this game is that it is a game in which you play somebody playing a text adventure. So I have snacks, but I also have a mute button. So I'll be using the two of those interchangeably. Getting up at 6 on a Sunday isn't unusual for me. I normally wake up around 7, but I also normally take like 3 hours to get going in the morning when I wake up at 7 o'clock. So we've got a computer. Kind of looks like the television I had when I was younger. Like a Sinclair computer. Sinclair. Nobody good used a Sinclair. Yeah, I've had to go with instant because I had to go with instant coffee because I didn't want to grind the beans so early on and wake everybody else up. But I have some honey roast peanuts and cashews mixed with some chocolate covered raisins and chocolate covered peanuts, and a big mug of instant coffee, and I've put a couple of sugars in there. Okay, The Abandoned House by No Code. You pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's as idyllic as you remember from all that time ago. Remember being told to look in the glove box before going in. Good to be back. Okay, open glove. I hope my typing's not too loud. Like, you'll hear it typing, but I hope it's not awful. Side is a handwritten note from... Take both. Also, there's a typing effect. So when I type something, the game plays a typing sound. The note is from your dad, and it reads, "Hi son, hope you're enjoying your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also, I found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Joy. Press enter to continue." Go to the driveway of the holiday home. Okay, so it's reloading that same scene, but now we have the note, we have the keys. Okay, leave car. Our door and step out. House is grand. Set perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Go to yard. Let's get the generator going. Take a walk around to the yard. The yard has been well maintained. Spent a lot of time here with your family on holiday trips. Memories. Click around. Does that work? Get a generator on the back wall of the house. Okay. Use Does it have fuel? Generator. Switch the generator on and it whirs to life. The house is still dark. Okay. Open door. Sorry, don't understand. We're around. What do we have now? A generator on the wall. Front. Go back around to the front of the house. Open door. Right. To reload the suite. Yeah, honey roasted cashews are perfect. They're not really a breakfast food, but I did grab a strawberry flavoured yogurt before coming through here. Crispy lot, you'll need to use a key, but I have a key, so use key on door. Key. Insert the key and turn. Door lock clicks open. Open door. Step inside the front door. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark. Can't see anything. Feel a light switch next to the door, however. Switch. Get the lights on. You flick the switch and the lights come on. Hallway is now brightly lit. There's access to the kitchen and living room here, as well as to a set of stairs going up. So we could look around the kitchen, or we could go upstairs and we could see whatever the present our dad got us from the attic. Aaron, which would you prefer us to do? I think you're the only active viewer currently. Okay, let's go look at the kitchen. Walk into the kitchen. The kitchen is tidy and well kept, but there's a door to the utility room, but otherwise it's just a kitchen. Open the door then. You have no idea where the key could be. That didn't work. And look around, does that work in here? Very clean and tidy, not much has been used in a while. Right, I don't think it'll work to pick up honey roast peanuts. So just worth a try. Get more cheese donations. That doesn't work either. It was worth a try. Okay, can I go back? Is that as simple? Good. Always not brightly lit. There's access to the kitchen and living room. Let's check the living room before we go upstairs. Step inside the living room. A spacious and comfortable living room. We spent a lot of good time here playing board games as a family. Warm and inviting. I like this look around. It seems to be useful in that it might give us some more information, but it hasn't been useful at all yet. I think we're kind of railroaded into going upstairs. Does that work? Up. The stairwell landing. Bathroom and 2 bedrooms. One's yours, one's your sister's. Pictures adorn the walls. Happy images of happy times. Look round. Seems to be working. Standard landing. There are picture frames covering one wall. Go to bathroom. That's sad. So downstairs we have a living room, a kitchen, and a utility room. Upstairs we have a bathroom, my bedroom, my sister's bedroom, and presumably there are pictures of us. Our dad left us the note, so we know that we have at least one parent, and the game's definitely inferring that this is very happy family and that we spent time here as a family on holiday. Where's the parents' bedroom? Did Dad sleep? And if Mum's around, where did Mum sleep? You're in the bathroom. There's not much to note, but it's all in good order. Bathroom is clean. A large mirror stands over the sink. Mirror. Your reflection looking good. Cool. Go back. I think we'll go to our bedroom, which is obviously the goal, and it's kind of where we're being railroaded. Sounds kind of where we've been railroaded. I'm going to look around at everybody else's place first, so I'm going to go to my sister's bedroom. Go to into your sister's old room. Sister's room is in perfect condition, untouched since the last time. Posters of her heroes and some of her own attempts at art adorn the walls. These shelves are crammed full of trophies. Her bed is drowned under a pile of colourful soft toys, a real nostalgia trip. Like trophy. Roll. Got a lot of trophies for dance and gymnastics, a talented girl. Pick up toy. Go back. Go to our bedroom. See what it is that Dad left us. Go to bedroom. Bedroom. Fine. Go to my bedroom. Walk into your old room. Your old bedroom, so many positive memories here. It's been well preserved. On a desk is a gift wrapped box. Open box. You unwrap the gift excitedly. I am excited. Can't believe it. Dad has found your old computer. A Futuro 128K plus 2. Being preserved well in the attic and hopefully still works. So, this is a Futuro 128K. Interesting. Okay. Plug. Enter to continue. Sorry, I missed that part. On your desk is a Futuro 128K computer and a copy of The House Abandoned. It's all still be set up though. Okay, it's getting a bit meta because the game we're playing currently is The House Abandoned. Set up. Start to plug in the various cables and leads. Computer is all set up and ready to go. There is a game here. Insert tape. Presumably it's a tape because tape here. Insert game. Use. You put the cassette into the computer and press play. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Go up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark and it's clearly neglected. Remember being told to check the glove box before going in. You can't stand to be near this place. Oh. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from your dad. You take both. Read note. Don't recognise the handwriting. It says, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Go up to the driveway of the family holiday home, park the car. It's dark. Really neglected. Like, I didn't really notice before, but this alarm clock was working, right? Oh no. Leave car. You force the warped car door open and fall out. What? House looks abandoned. There's a yard to the side, wood creaks in the wind, and all happy memories are gone from this place. There is no love here. What is this? Look at car. What happened to the car? Your dad's station wagon, it's a wreck. Why is it a wreck? Guess we put the generator on again, go to yard. Step through the tree to the backyard. Grass is overgrown, the weeds crawl up the side of the house. Not a nice place to be. Clutch at the note, needing to look around. Well, I will look around. That worked well when we were in normal world. Where we are now. No generator next to you. Good. Let's use generator. Again, we'll assume that there's... Oh. I've played games like Alien Isolation and Outlast and a whole bunch of older survival horror games, and I've never felt this nervous before. Not once. Okay, the generator starts up. Go to front. Back to the front of the house. House looks abandoned. There's a yard to the side. Creaks in the wind. And all happy memories on from this. There's no love here. No love here. Use key. You unlock the door. The click of the lock hurts to hear. Around. Lights are off. The windows are broken. There's a front door and a yard. Door. You reluctantly step inside the front door. I've got use flash, but yes, the photos here are censored. The alarm clock is flashing 00. When I opened the door in this text adventure, can you see the cursor? It's very faint on my screen. When I opened the door in this text adventure, a door opening sound played in my ear. I'm genuinely worried. I've never felt this way about a game before, and it's a text adventure. And yes, as you say, the photos are censored. I turned the generator on and this light started powering up, and oh my. I like it. Anyway, so I can't click on any of these things. They're not interactive at all. I can kind of move the cursor ever so slightly, but it's mostly this text adventure, I think. So I've opened the door, generator's running on low fuel, and it says, pitch black, but your senses are punished more by the smell, stale air and damp. Could not be less inviting. The note burns in your hands. Felt compelled to read it over and over. Well, I will. I'll read the note, but I couldn't make sense of it last time. Feels weird to touch. Use switch. Let's get the lights on. Afraid of what you might see, I am. You flick the light switch on. The lights flicker on and off. The walls are falling apart after years of neglect or worse. There are stains and trails all over the carpet. Okay. Oh, okay. Upstairs the sound of an alarm clock blaring. Someone else is in this house. That can't be. Turn off alarm. How do I do this? Somehow the alarm stops. You can feel the panic set in. Yes. Still in the hallway, the noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in this house. They should not be here. There's a kitchen and a living room adjacent. Stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting. Look at note. What's wrong with the note? Why does it feel disgusting? I can't read the note. It's bleeding. The note is bleeding. Channel. Yeah, let's stop playing this game. Go to kitchen. I like this idea of getting a knife. Go into the kitchen. It stinks and feels completely unfamiliar. The tabletops are rusted metal and there's a carcass on. There's writing on the wall and the utility room has a red X painted on it. I don't know what it is or what it was. Round, give me a weapon. You see writing on the wall and what looks like blood, of course. Oh! 1986 is smeared across the wall. Which is now on the wall. Oh my. Okay. Go to utility room. The door's locked. I can't get in there. Not yet. Okay, so that's promising. Whereas last time I didn't have a clue where the key was. This time sounds like I might be able to get there. Early. Go back. Get back into the hallway. Your shoes are wet. Of course they are. You're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence in here before. Oh. Look at shoes. Are they covered in blood? Go to living room. Down to the living room. The living room, although hardly an appropriate term. Furniture's threadbare and worn. The note is fixed in your mind. Dread fills the pit of your stomach. This is not a nice place. Around. Run down, empty, abandoned, and for good reason. Okay, I think we have to go back upstairs. Go back. Upstairs. The note feels disgusting. Can we read the note now, or does it still just say get out, get out, get out, get out, get out? Oh yeah, we can't read it at all because it's covered in blood, apparently. Go upstairs. This is Silent Hill text, yeah. Same but different tent. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room, and the bathroom. Oh, I didn't finish reading it and then the phone rang and the phone's ringing here. Neither can he, neither can who. Oh my god. Ugh. Voices spill out of the phone into the room. Whoever is in there should not be there. You need to hang up the phone. I do. Whoever. Consider the worst. Talk to phone. Can't hear yourself think. It's too much. Hang up. Oh, Mr. H. Hang up phone. Yeah. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room, and the bathroom. Pictures are all over the wall, but something is different about them. Pictures of your family. The eyes have been scored out on all. Go to bath. Oh, getting there. Bathroom feels disgusting. Every surface is covered in a layer of oily grime. Sink is a haven for all kinds of bugs. Look at mirror. You have to look at yourself. Is a little bit. I'm just a little bit uneasy playing him. Go to oh, we have a name. Jennifer. Jennifer's room is boarded up. Go to my room. Lock. Grab the lock. Lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavily, the note heavier. You grab the lock and can now input the code. 1980. The lock clicks open. Now, I don't know if you can hear the desktop sounds, but I could hear the clicking. And for some reason, it's scary. Same but different. Okay, go to my room. Oh, open door. Can't type. Open door. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is surreal. Go to my room. Walls are damp, but you've been here before. In front of you, a lone person sits in front of a computer screen. The lamp is on, and the clock reads 999. You shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. You grip the note tight. I'm glad I have a camera on that shows me behind me, right? I do. Talk to person. Hello. Everything you say. Turn off computer, maybe. Everything you say, I say. Everything you are, I am. Feeling of hopelessness. You grip the note tight. Give note. Press enter to continue. Bedroom feels utterly familiar, yeah. There must be a conclusion beyond exit game, right? Note to person. Lunch person. Off. Oh. Read note. Okay. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry, Mum. I'm sorry, Dad. Haunt every step I take, even in this place. It was out of my hands, but still you punish me. I can be with you now. Nothing left to do. I'm consumed and confused. This has to end now. Oh no. Well, I think it's got pretty dark. I don't really want to do what I think I have to do. Yeah. Worth a try. I don't want to do this. Ugh. This is really dark. I don't think I can get around this. I wonder what happened though. Was my kind of weird. It took a turn that I wasn't really expecting. We throw switches were involved in that. Interesting. I don't know if I want to play another one. Think I do? Think I do? Gonna go make breakfast in a minute. Cool. I think I'm gonna do one more of these. And then I might play some other games. I don't know. That took a dark turn. Try it and see. So actually, this game was recommended to me by
Subject 12-19-86-23, new session entry. We have myself, Dr. Alexander leading.
I'll listen to this first.
Dr. Williams, and in the lab itself, our volunteer, Mr. Asian. We have artifact 23 in the chamber, recovered from crash site B. At the moment it appears inert, showing no signs of activity. Mr. Asian, instructions for each stage will come through to your terminal, and we need you to follow them exactly. Now, some of this may be unfamiliar, so always reference the manual on your terminal for guides on calibration and procedure. Once you've calibrated equipment to match our brief, the green light will flash, allowing you to trigger the experiment. One last thing. Ensure that any equipment non-essential to the current experiment is switched off. You cannot proceed until your calibration matches ours. When you're ready, let's bring this back.
Yeah, so this game recommended to me by the editor of a podcast that I listen to. Pablo seems to very much enjoy his adventure games. I wanted to play some point and clicks, and he recommended that I try this. I didn't realise it was a text adventure game until I tried kind of practice frame, but gave it a go, and the first episode was very good and very scary. We'll see what this one does. So I use EM and H to go through these tabs. With the keys to move between the pages, you tab to roll over to the test chamber. At the chamber, use your cursor to select and interact. Subject J1986-MEM using closed and solid outer layers. X-ray the artifact to determine its internal structure. Sure. Manual 1. Electromagnetic spectrum. X-ray. Wired apparatus. Camera monitor set to X-ray and charge. Set to RGB. Don't know. You'd thought car. Let's try. So we need a camera, we need a monitor. Camera? Oops. RGC 86 X-ray device.
Okay, good work. The X-ray is coming through now. There's no visible damage to the surrounding organic material, no signs of activity either. All output is flatlined. Okay, let's begin.
Okay. New task. Demonstrate the effects of laser light on the object. Try using a low-powered red laser to begin with. LZR2 light generator, set the wavelength to 50 nanometers, set to RGB. What this? Hertz, that's not meters, that's not wave frequency. Is that? Blast it with the laser. The heart, right? Wow. What are we trying to do?
First stage, let's try high frequency.
Now use a green laser. What wavelength was that? 750. No, 510.
Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again.
What? Blue laser. 5. Not much puzzle solving in this one. It's more following some instruction until.
Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse.
I just started a heart by blasting it with a laser.
It's possibly damaged. Let's push further.
Applying a hertz sine wave. The amplifier say gain set to 1. Sure. I can turn this off. Turn this off. Set to sine wave. all I need to do? Amplifier gain set to amplifier gain. Like this. No.
It's not much of a response. Updating the experiment now.
Increase the gain to 5 and the frequency to 500. Not sure this is entertaining to watch. If not, then tell me I'm but
Seeing some fluctuations in activity. Should we increase? To the risk of damage?
Grace. Okay.
Without a volunteer. Okay, we're going to push further. I'm running out of time. Let's switch around.
Never using a square wave, but otherwise it's staying the same. So that's oh, he didn't like that.
Seeing good activity on this side. Seeing definite spikes in movement. I know this might seem uncomfortable or dangerous, but you need to trust us and keep going.
Okay. And as far as I can tell, it's just kind of art, is it not? So Pablo says, regarding stories untold, stick with it. The beginning is much more scary than the rest, and there aren't any jump scares. Agitation. Maintain the gain and the square wave, but crank it up to 1,000 hertz. Yeah.
Full activity registry. We did it. Can you hear us? You've made excellent progress. You're doing great. Now we need you to stay calm and try to relax as we go through these next steps. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
Very confused about what we're actually doing, but I need to drill the surface. We should drill on, turn everything else off. I think the camera's on. Off, off, off. Did I leave anything else on? Charging unit. Switch your drill on, ensure everything else is off. Pretty sure everything else is off. Have I left anything on? The TV's on. Off. This thing's on. Off. Off. Everything's off. Apart from this charging device, but I'm not sure how to. The drill's just on or off. What input? Because it's off. Oh, I can zoom in with the right mouse. Camera's off. Everything's off. Why won't it let me? Drill. Get the camera on the TV. Fine. Because I'm in Egypt. That's right. That didn't work.
How do you feel? Don't be scared. We have the situation under control. Take a few moments, and when you're ready, we'll continue.
Maybe I'm missing something, but I'm not sure why I would read it this way. Contact with it.
Stay calm. You're doing fine. Don't be afraid.
Okay. Very different from what I expected.
Sorry to have to do this, but we have to know. I know how difficult this must be, but you can do this. It's time to remember.
What on earth? Okay. They got me.
Don't try to speak. Stay calm. You're a proxy now. You have a connection to the entity's inner core. It's like a conscious black box. It can show you its memories. Look into it. The visions will translate onto the screen to be something that you can understand, that you can play out.
Okay. I guess I look into this thing. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to. Wake up the cryopod struggling against gravity, you force yourself up. Impact into the planet's surface has torn a hole in the ship's hull. Poisoning atmosphere spills into your craft. You're in grave danger. You have to get out of here.
Navigate its memories. Use the computer. Work your way through.
Oh, what happened there? Sure. Around, I guess. Worked so well last time. Use computer. Tap at the screen and the airlock door splutters to life, slowly opening with a horrendous noise. Ship powers down to silence, having spent the last of her reserves. Airlock. Ship. Open door.
This organ was taken from what we think was the leader. These memories are different. They're not like the others. There's more detail here. Less hazy. Lean in. See what else it hides.
Weird. This is like an alien ship that crash landed. We've harvested some of its organs, and somehow by blasting it with lasers, I'm able to get its memories. And I have to navigate its memories. A text adventure. Squeeze through the correct airlock and fall to your knees on the ground next to your vehicle. Every breath brings your pain to your chest. Look around to see that you're surrounded by mangled metal.
Are we getting all of this?
Bright lights pour through every gap.
Found the ship. Mr. Asian, please continue.
We were trying to go north, wasn't it? Oh no. Symbols and writing on the ship are barely visible. Go to left. I don't know what to do now except help. Talk to I maybe shouldn't have said look around without reading the entirety of the text, because now I'm not sure what the nouns are, what the places are that I can interact with. Looking into that thing doesn't. Okay. Hey, I do. How's it going? I've made a mistake in that I've moved too far forward. I kind of feel like I'm stuck. Lights are blinding, you can make out silhouettes, but you'll need to move some of the surrounding wreckage. Good, okay, right. We have verbs and we have nouns, so we can progress at last. Every ounce of your remaining strength, you move away enough of the wreckage for you to carefully crawl through. The lights that surround you attack your senses. Crawl. Crawl. Wreck. Why? There. Look around. Circles are artificial lights around you, set up to illuminate the crash site in darkness. Behind them, an army of people, all staring. One figure steps out, silhouette, and walks towards you. Run away. Walk. Go to. I don't know if I have flags. Go to. How's the fundraising going? It's a great question. Give me 1 second and I'll show you. We have have a number of donations. We currently have a total of 2,788 pounds. So we're approaching, getting close to 3,000, and I'm a little bit worried about that because I've not had a haircut since this. I've not had a haircut since lockdown started. Before lockdown started, actually, and I'm kind of enjoying having long hair. Not enjoying having long hair, but I'm enjoying getting to see what it's like having longer hair. My partner's not, and she wants me to cut the hair. So I told her that she can cut my hair if we get to 3,000. And we're slowly getting there. I didn't think we would. Slowly getting there. We've had some fantastic donations. Some people have given us hundreds of pounds, which is insane. Really, really great. Some people have given us 2 or 3 or 5 or 10 pounds, and that's just really, really good as well. Oh no, I don't know what happened there. We don't really, as far as I understand it, we put the images on the webpage, but the charity that we're doing this for essentially create the webpage, and it's all hosted by them. It's a template that they give us, and we just throw some pictures on there. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. But yeah, some people have been incredibly generous. Everybody's been incredibly generous, I should say. Mind-blowing. We did this in October, though I didn't do anything then. I simply watched my friends take part, and they got over £3,000 then. And that was only in October. That was less than a year ago. So to do it again so soon is pretty cool. But the charity are struggling because of coronavirus. Like, they're not, because of coronavirus. They have their they have more needs, basically. So what they do is they're a charity that run through a children's hospital, and they help run the children's hospital. They do things that are not strictly hospital tasks, but they make it a lot easier for the children. So they provide activities for the kids, or they provide equipment that maybe makes the nurses and doctors wearing PPE somehow less scary. And just now, when some of the more vulnerable families haven't been outside for months because they're, immune compromised, then they're taking supplies and taking games and taking food out to them. Pretty cool. We awake. The room is silent. We awake. Not I awake. We awake. The room is silent, only for the quiet hum of equipment and occasional machine beep. Your touch isn't yours. We are all as one. We move together in unison. What happens if I try to look around this time? We are in a bed, in a small and artificially lit room with a single door. There is some sort of writing pinned to the wall. Let's read that. Adjacent is a display monitor with wires. Okay, so it's like hive mind memories, I guess. Adjacent is a display monitor with wires that drape across the room. Read. Oh, text or writing? Writing. Symbols seem to indicate where on our body they had to cut. We've been butchered over and over. Yeah, so I need to transition back to the main screen, don't I? The game again. It is a very good cause. At least one of the guys that are fundraising has had first-hand experience of just how good they are, and a number of the people that are fundraising already have children, and whilst they might not have benefited yet, they know that it wouldn't take much for any one of them to have to rely on their services. So close to home for some of us. Let's look at the monitor. Look at the monitor. Screen didn't give anything away. Flashing symbols on what could be numbers in rhythm. I wonder if we can open the door. Probably not. Can't reach the door. Effectively tethered to the machine. Unplug wires. cut wires. Connect. Up. That work? Leave bed. That work? Can't reach the door, effectively tethered. Sure, same thing. I also need a haircut. Go to a hairdressing school where they paid me to get my haircut. Oh wow, that's very cool. Yeah, I tend not to care about my hair, if I'm honest, but Hazel does. she definitely does, and she's getting sick of hair being like this. I wrote disconnect wrong, did I? Try again. Yeah. Ha! Thank you.
What just happened? What's that alarm?
You got me through.
Disconnection in quarantine lab 15. Find out what's going on.
Oh man, okay. So again, it's like this. Don't know if you saw the first game I was playing. It was very similar. We did things on the text adventure, and then they happened in real life as well. We yank at the wires protruding from her chest. Together, we all scream in pain. This action sets off an alarm, echoing loudly down the adjacent corridor. You've bed. Get up now, right?
Specimen 20 has left lab 15. It's on the move. My God. That vision. It's not a memory. It's happening right now. Mr. Asian, I need you to stop what you're doing, please.
How about we don't? Let's just keep going. Okay. Through the door, we find ourselves in an empty room. The device on the table. It looks familiar. They don't know how it works. But this host does. The door closes behind us and the lock clamps shut. We are alone, together. Open door, yes. No more sheets with a door, a window on one side, and the door we came through has been locked shut. The other door had an orange alarm light above it. Center of the room, a table holding only a small device taken from your, its, our, my shape. See the device. An access code terminal for a wide connection, allowing commanders to command your other hosts. Only you, we have access to these codes. It's time to use them. Read code. Read codes. Can I just enter code?
What is that? We haven't seen that before. What is it doing? It's using the tool we recovered from the crash site. It's in our systems. It's sending something across the network. It's broadcasting. Mr. Asian, please. We deeply regret what we have put you through, but please understand it was for the greater good. We had to know more. Rebelling now could be catastrophic. You don't know what this might do to you in the long run.
Okay. But you know which one to pick. None of these seem particularly linked to the one on the left. Maybe, where's the pointer? Maybe it's something to do with... None of them match up. Options. Yeah, they are. They are the same on each row. And there are 3, 4, 6 options in each one. So guessing isn't really an option. There has to be a way to work out which goes where. Are you helping? Let's try and find this picture, if that helps. Do this again. Don't you think that's a... So, hook, kick, maybe. Was that this one first? No. There's like a hook and then a root power one. We have that showing. Goodness, how are you supposed to? Is there a way to freeze this? Okay, I'm seeing it now. It's just trying to retain that information. The hook actually stays with the 8. And the tick wants to stay with one that kind of looks like the one it's on already? Is that right? Yeah. Okay. And one which looks a bit like a question mark, which is that one. Like his head. Yeah, I'm getting there now. Mr. Johnington definitely helped out. I think that's the one that we want there. Okay. Hurting my eyes on the flashing though. Got like a square or diamond in the corner. Okay. Oh. Okay. Johnington, thank you very much. Pointed me in the right direction. Flashing really messed with my eyes.
They're all free. They're converging. It's over.
Okay. Let's see what happens if I look into this thing. Looks a bit like a skull on the right hand side of it there.
Station. Please, don't do this. We mean you. We mean them no harm. Please, don't do something you'll regret. Wait.
I think they just freed an alien race.
One day, Station, this will haunt you.
Okay. Quite enjoyed that. Pretty cool. So I could change game, or I could keep playing. There are. How's cursor? There we go. There are another 2 episodes here. John says I like chapter 3 the best, so maybe I should keep going then. I'm quite happy to play through this. I've never played these games before. I found chapter 1 pretty uncomfortable. Like it was. Yeah, it was a little bit distressing. If 3's the best, then I'll probably finish this game off. Like, I could do this within the next hour. I'm here for ages, so might as well finish this game off. And then I'll maybe leak through some other games. I thought about playing and chapter 4 ties them all together. So yeah, I guess I finish this off then. Other games I'm thinking about playing will be Darkside Detective, Fire, which is like a caveman type game, and I don't know what, a bunch of other point and click adventure games. Probably give away a key for Fire if anybody watching me playing it particularly likes it. I think I picked it up in like a Humble Bundle or something. I've definitely got 2 copies of it. Yeah, okay, let's finish this game first, and then I'll think about changing up the game, because I'm enjoying it. It's very different. Not what I expected going into it. Not what I expected at all. Look around, go to, and open commands are your friends. I have been using look around very often. Very often. Yeah, I get I'm sure it's not a coincidence, but I get a very Stranger Things vibe from this game. About 30 minutes or so left. You overestimate my ability, sir.
Station 3, do you read me? Give me a sign, man. This storm is getting pretty wild. Come on, 3, log in. Quit fucking around.
Oh. 1968. Was that the code in chapter 1, or was it 1986? Chapter 1. In chapter 1 there was a 4-digit key code which was 1968 or 1986. Can't remember which now.
There he is.
Finally, what took you?
Is the microphone still broken in Station 3? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, you can't reply. We should be able to hear you though. Can see activity registering, so your voice is definitely going through.
Oh, okay. We can chat later, 3.
Yeah, this is pretty serious. I've had a
The greatest year of all time. Is that when you were born, I guess?
We have to fire up signal monitoring and relay.
Or did something else happen then?
What kind of situation?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's got something to do with this storm. Whatever it is, it's big to want to involve us.
Shit. Okay, what do we do then?
Well, my fucking cabin power isn't holding up in this weather, so I can't process the signals myself. 2, you need to feed the frequency information through to the backup terminal in Station 3. And 3, you just need to tune, decode, and process. Just refer to the handbook on the microfilm. It'll walk you through it.
I've never done any of this stuff, so I'm not going to be much help, I'm afraid.
It's simple, honestly. You could do this in your sleep.
Okay, first one is due to appear in a minute or so. Have a quick read of that microfilm handbook. It should be on your left.
I'm gonna get suited up and restart the generator. Don't fuck it up.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Okay, 3, we're up. Do whatever it is you're supposed to do.
Okay, so I guess I just tune into 1930 kilohertz. Oh, what do I do? Buttons above the dial make it a bit easier to navigate. Oh, yes. I guess I want to put in some kind of press tab. I'm missing the there's the manual. There's the manual. Oh my goodness. Guess I can't just click. So I need line 1, line 2, line 3. This.exe dash as a zoom and focus. Oh yeah. So we can't tell if that's an E. I think it's an E. Go with sys.exe dash D. Allocate colon. Okay, colon 202 dash. Output log false. Ah, but don't we want an output log? Oh no, you don't press tab, press enter.
Okay, my light here just turned green and the signal stopped. So I think you did it right.
Cool.
Next one coming up in 30 seconds, apparently.
Don't leave them hanging too long. I don't know what they're for. I know we have to make them top priority or I'll get shit.
Here we go there.
Don't worry, we'll keep on top of it. Okay, there it is. Creepy sounding things, aren't they?
Okay, so yeah, that does help considerably.
Six, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 4.
Chevron. Don't know if we passed it or not. I think we did. Oh, it's 20. Can we cycle all the way around. Sucks. Ah. That was my sister's name in first episode. ref.init -w-z. Makes sense. Yeah, microchip. Process in. Case sensitive. Be careful here. Get.init square bracket xyz. Oh, wait, was that? Get dot. They were uppercase. What's wrong with that? Get.int space square bracket yz. Huh. Read the bottom line. You're about mine. Oh god. Yeah, you're right.
2 26 14 0 1 2
0 1
26 14 0 1 2 26 14 0 1 2
I think that's right.
26 14 0
0.
1 2
Oh, I have the code on screen. That might even help.
26 14 0 1 2
26 10.
26 14 0 1 2
That's 256,
26
which is
14 0 1 2
2
26
5
14
0.
1 2 26
Yeah, I probably should use a notepad.
0 1 2
But yeah, that's writing.
26 14 0 1
26
2 26 14 0 1 2
14 0 1 2. And we need digits 2, 5, and 6. Digit 2 is a 0. 5 is a 4. Digit 6 is a 0. Should be 040. 040.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Zoom in on that bit. Which bit am I zooming in on?
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26,
Bottom.
14, 0, 1, 2.
Where X is the second, Y is the fifth, and Z is the sixth. Is that the sixth, or is it eighth?
14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Oh no. What have I done? Help.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Yeah, it's definitely sixth, right?
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
X is the second, Y is the fifth, Z is the sixth. X, Y, Z. So 2, 5, 6 basically.
0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26,
26, 14, 0, 2. Unless the code isn't 26, it's 26.
14, 0,
In which case,
1,
that would be a 6. Ooh. 6,
26, 14,
2,
0, 1.
and then 5 in that case would be 0, 1.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Still not that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
26, 14, 0,
So 6.
2.
Maybe I'm thinking digits and not numbers. 6 is number 2,
26,
14 is 3, 0 is 4.
0,
Okay, so is it 612? Is that right?
26, 14, 0, 1.
Good God.
Thanks, 3. Just pushing this update to the transmitter now. Getting the hang of it, huh?
I got there. It's embarrassing,
1.
but I got there.
What does GCS mean?
GCS? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, this next one has come through with an additional note. GCS3 equals E1 V1 M1.
I've not seen it before. Check the microfilm. Might be something in there about it.
Unfortunately,
Missing.
my head was stuck on
Done with that one.
digits and not numbers,
Back from the transport team and I'm starting to worry.
but I got there.
Okay, here it is. Whoa. Okay, that's different.
Essentially what was happening, Aaron, was
Screen.
Yeah, quite the warning sign.
Shit. Something's going on. The last two must have just been testing the system. Tune it as normal and I'll see what I can find out once I get these goddamn lights on.
I drag this. Is it quicker to spin this? Yeah, I was just typing in the code as if it asked for digits, but it didn't. It asked for numbers. We want 11, 3. This is still Stories Untold. Wow. What on earth? Am I supposed to know Morse code? But it's all just beeps. No, we don't. But I have a phone. So let's look up some Morse code. I think we've got 5 dashes at the 5 beeps at the beginning. This could be tedious. Let's look up some Morse code. I think we've got 5 beeps at the beginning, which is a 5. Oh, what's up here? Oh, not there. Doesn't. I wonder if it's this. No, that's just a phone directory. Interesting. I was going to put an app on my phone which would give me like Morse code readers, but headphones can't really do that. I'll save you a minute. Check the monitor. This monitor. Manual. Let's go back to the beginning of the manual. Straighten it up. Oh. Zoom out slightly. And we'll put it in focus. "22. Appendix. Morse code." Not real Morse code. Appendix D. Sibling. Oh, that. 0977 3 0 0977 097730. I did it! Haha! Right, now we need to go back to the monitor and find Kansas. Oh, what a pain. But I got there. I don't think I could have done this without you, John. I'd be looking up real Morse code and struggling still. Kansas. Okay, let's find Kansas. Kansas. I think it's annoying. Kansas or canvas? Kansas. What I thought. 8. This is supposed to be a horror story, right? Any hints of scary stuff yet? I guess you're in a remote monitoring station. Wonder if the message you're decoding was a Trump has launched news. So, there have been... sorry, yeah, you went away for a moment. There have been 3 of 4 chapters. John has played this before. John, I don't know if you recommended this game to me. I thought Pablo recommended it to me. So I'm not sure... There is a mad storm out there. I'm in a kind of remote monitoring situation. And... Oh, you are Pablo. I thought... So, nice. So, what's quite interesting is that 2 people had told me to play different puzzle games. One of them was you, and the other was called John. And I just assumed that Mr. Johnington was John. Cool, okay. So, point.package.ex. Square brackets x. X is the largest number, which is 9. And I want to repeat that with a 0. And there are spaces that I need to put in, and there are capitals that I need to put in. And it's SAL-A-4. L is capitalized. Point is capitalized. Then we should be... You just got pretty distracted halfway through telling me whether or not scary things happened in this chapter or not. Yeah, sorry. So, you saw chapter 1 where we were in the house. And that was pretty scary. Chapter 2, we were in a lab carrying out an experiment on an alien that had crashed. And the alien had developed some kind of hive mind. It was similar to this in that we ended up linking into the alien's memories, and we were using like a text adventure interface to navigate through those memories. And it had the same kind of shtick as the first one, where things were actually happening in real time, and the things that I was typing into the computer to navigate the memories weren't actually navigating the memories, they were navigating the hive mind. So episode 2 was very sci-fi creepy, it was quite cool. This one, we We seem to be in like a remote monitoring station. Our microphone is bust, so we can't communicate out. There's a crazy storm ongoing outside, and we've just been asked to decode the transmissions and send them back to central base. I don't really know what's going on. Pablo has played it before, so perhaps he can give you some kind of spoiler-free recap that's better than mine. Do I need to replace a capital G? A capital G.
Okay, one, we're done. Nothing has happened really, all good. What did you want?
I'm about to head outside to look at this generator. My cabin is completely out. Listen, I just checked the roster and we were supposed to hear from the supply team 3 days ago. But I've had nothing. No responses either.
Shit. The storm?
I hope not. 3, can you monitor a range for me? They use an emergency signal somewhere between 8,500 range. FM. See if you can track it down for me.
Supplies for the next 6 months. If they turn back, what do we do?
We can reschedule. I'm more worried that they didn't turn back. Otherwise, we'd be having a drink by now. The boat was called 20F.
God, yeah. Okay. 3. 8,500 FM somewhere. See if you can pick up a distress signal or something.
Do that. So, what's concerning to me is that Aaron had jokingly said about Trump launching nuclear codes. And there was the whole scorched earth thing. News. There we go.
Oh my god, that's them.
This is a distress signal from supply vessel 20F. Please respond. Is anyone there?
I can't respond because my microphone's broken.
We don't have enough supplies to last whatever this is out. We have some on board, but it's not enough. We try to turn back, but the storm, or them, have messed with our GPS and sent us straight into the ice.
What on earth is he talking about?
What is them?
We just got word from Central that New York has fallen. Everyone's gone there now. I thought us being so remote would give us time, maybe, but I can see it coming. Be ready.
There was a news report when I was scanning through. It talked about something.
Are you hearing this?
Lock your door too. 3, do the same.
What do you mean? Did you hear the
I just got a call from Station B at the coast. Something is happening. I don't know what, but they said we had to lock up and stay in our cabins. Then it went dead.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Just do it. They're here.
Ugh! Who are they? Shit, one, there's another GCS signal coming in. Do we process it still?
Yeah. As long as the GCS number is going up, we're helping a lot of people.
It was 3 last time, it's 6 this time. What does it mean?
That's good. That's good. Just process the signals.
But I want to go lock the door. I think it's important that I lock the door.
Sierra Hotel Bravo Echo Mike Zulu Sierra Hotel Bravo Echo Mike Zulu
I don't know what that first one is.
Sierra
But I know that there's a phonetic alphabet thing in here.
Bravo, Echo,
Saying night?
Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo,
Oh, I'm not very good at turning microfiche.
Mike, Zulu, Sierra,
Oh, maybe it's Mike.
Hotel, Bravo, Echo, Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo,
Tell you what, I will. Should I turn this up a bit? I don't know how that's going to play with the sound balance, but hopefully
Mike,
you can hear me now,
Zulu,
or you can hear the game sound now.
Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo, Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo, Mike,
Mike,
Zulu,
Billy,
Sierra,
yep.
Hotel, Bravo, Echo, Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo,
I've got an extra H in there.
Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel,
Yeah.
Bravo, Echo, Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo,
Right?
Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel,
They have all been numbers to this point.
Echo, Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo, Echo, Mike, Zulu,
Oh, wow, okay.
Sierra, Hotel,
Frequency 6970.
Bravo, Echo, Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel,
Okay. Probably do need something to actually write this down on. 15
Zulu, Sierra,
to
Hotel,
15 to 21, and then we'll come back.
Echo,
15 to 21.
Mike, Zulu, Sierra, Hotel, Bravo,
4
Echo,
and 47.
Mike, Zulu, Sierra,
Wow.
Hotel, Bravo, Echo,
Centaur. Oh, where does this? I'm so confused right now. There we go. Need to find Centaur. So, this was the name of the sister in the first episode. That scares me. M.status-R. Command dot star dash Z. Need to worry about variables in a second, perhaps. .grid.w. Didn't notice what? Okay, is there something I need to place with... Oh, that's capital W. It being case sensitive is... Yeah, this is true. I'm sure there are probably other references in there that I just haven't noticed, but...
3. There's something... I don't know what I'm looking at. Cabling? 1. I can see something above 3's cabin. One of the power lines down.
There's something above my cabin. Oh no.
Are you there?
What is launch successful? What are they launching?
Fuck. What the hell is that?
No.
I can't see you from here, 1. What's going
Swear word.
on?
It's above me. Shit, it's above me.
Another swear word.
It's over Station 3 too. They're here.
What's here? Jesus, 1, what the fuck is out there?
Oh, stop swearing.
It's fine, you'll be fine.
There's definitely something outside my cabin.
Shit. Here's another signal. GCS7 equals E1 V5 M1. 1, what the hell? It's flashing urgent.
One, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5. 1, 8, 9, 0.
Sacrificed. Find you.
Guys, are any of you walking around in that storm? That's
No.
crazy. You'll get yourself killed.
Yeah. I think staying here might get myself
No,
killed.
outside. You're seeing things, 4.
Sacrifice all the way at 18. On receipt of this callback code, conversion operators must input the following command lines, substituting some variables. So what we'll do is we'll put it in without the variables, worry about the variables afterwards. Rot.xx.
Number station 3.
Actuate
Station
dot
4,
wide
do
there.
not go outside. Don't go out there. Stay inside. Lock up. Do not go out there.
Point dot one. Now we'll replace these variables. So
Guys, I'm shutting down Station 5 and getting the fuck out of here. They took 6. Station 6
numbers 1, 2, 3
gone. Those things just ripped it out of the ground.
representing longitude. Numbers 4, 5, 6. Then is an authorization. Let's get the numbers again.
1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5. 1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5.
Now we need the authorization code from Appendix C. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay.
4, 5.
USB. Frequency.
1,
Focus this better.
9, 0,
Zoom. My eyes are terrible.
1, 8, 9,
Average of the number broadcasts.
4, 5. 1,
27 divided by 6. The average
189
is less than 20.
5
Therefore, the word is Pascal.
18904 5 18904
Huh.
18904 189
Are we actually on USB? And I've said no to that, haven't I? We are on USB. Broadcaster, you can see here, total number of broadcast numbers. There are 6 of them.
5
Or does it mean the sum of them? If it's the sum of them, then it's Tesla. So let's try Tesla. Maybe it means sum.
5
Doesn't.
5
Yeah, we need to go here, right? And maybe it's Alexander. If it is actually the number, then it's Alexander. Yeah.
18904
Yeah, I'm not sure why I was thinking it might be the sum when it was clearly the number of the numbers, but...
3. James, the last signal hasn't sent. My terminal is going crazy demanding a response. I think the wind has misaligned the transmitter or something. We need to go out to it. Please, James. I'm sorry, but I can't get out. I'm trapped. You'll still be able to hear me, though. Go. Go.
Oh dear. Oh. What were those numbers? Q2G1DFSU. Oh, I've got... Okay. We're no longer playing a text adventure. Shift doesn't run. Sometimes you click and drag, sometimes... I love that the controls just say, like... I love that that's the that's the control scheme. Sometimes you click and drag, sometimes you type, sometimes you press tab, and sometimes you press other keys. I like that. Probably got the stairs, but let's just look around first. Oh, why can't I go up these steps? Oh, there we go. Doesn't appear to be a run command or crouch. And clicking doesn't do anything. Walking in the storm on this cliff edge seems pretty dangerous. Huh. I want to run away from the aliens. I don't think there's an auto run command either. So clicking opens this, but I can't seem to... Maybe 2 generators. Okay. This one took you ages. That doesn't bode well, given that I've not done very well so far. I seem to have both generators going, so can we turn these on? No. Still can't turn these on. Can't close the door either. Okay. Probably took ages because of the walking speed. Yeah. Any labels on the switches? Like system link and data link. Why does that number look familiar? Can I go in here? Guess not. Signal link amplifier transmit. Now that you have the generators on, you can turn the knobs. Can I though? And if so, how? Oh, you have to be... Oh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Like, you have to... Is that where you had problems? Because I was clicking on those many a time. And it feels like you kind of have to try a whole bunch of stuff, get frustrated at not managing it, and then eventually just kind of click all over the screen and they might come on. Huh. Okay, I kind of want to go up there now.
I can't feel my legs, James.
Wonder if we can go inside any of these now. I imagine not. No. I don't think I can do much else here. I think I'm going to have to try and get up there.
I'm so tired. What are you doing? James, please.
Am I supposed to be James? I'm not sure.
He's coming back.
I'll wait for the horn to go. Yeah, I had to be very particular about where I clicked on those dials.
He's coming back. James, everyone is waiting on you. You need to wake up.
Well, the noises are freaking me out. Yeah.
These machines, they are your lifeline. Follow them. Please.
James.
Yeah. I noticed that the wake up thing is pretty bad.
Mr. Asian, can you hear me? Welcome back.
It was the room. What the? It was the room. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to play the next one. Kind of have to know, right? Kind of have to know. Sometimes you may need to look beyond the screen to progress. Yeah, that was the room from the episode 1. With the Futuro Sinclair rip-off thing.
I think that's enough of that for now.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You're quite fond of this show, aren't you?
I was very happy just to let the intro play, and it's not the intro.
Okay, come on. Let's get you down to the observation room.
What? I'm in a wheelchair. Can't. Luke, don't think. No.
This place must be starting to feel like home to you. Don't worry. Try and get you out of here eventually. Just in here. Okay,
Review room.
are we through in the next room? Just relax and we'll get started in a moment.
You need more coffee. This coffee's now cold. We'll finish this one first. Then I'll take a quick break and grab some coffee.
Right, Mr. Asian, now are you ready? Just hit record on the tape deck in front of you when you're ready.
Ready.
This is subject 12-19-86-23, new session entry.
1986
Dr.
again.
Alexander leading, and in a room we have our patient, Mr. James Asian. As we know, James has recently recovered from a 2-week coma following his accident. In our last 3 sessions, James's attempts to recollect events of the accident seen him merging his memory with his imagination. These episodes have always ended in panic, and we've had to terminate the session abruptly. Let's try and do this one better, James. So when you're ready, let's bring this back. I know how difficult this must be.
Yeah, do you want the subtitles on?
James, it's time to remember. Your mind. It's like a black box. It can show you your memories. Look into it.
What were the other options? Going you have to. Oh, right, so just keep playing quit. Back in the command tower.
In your most recent episode, you recalled a false memory of a remote weather station. You were isolated from the rest of the world, locked inside your coma. We interacted
Operations.
daily,
Coma.
encouraging you to wake. Your family would do number puzzles with you. Anything really to bring you back. People needed answers, James. Do you remember?
I have another signal here for you, James. It's at 5610 FM. You can't miss it.
Okay, let's do that. We get RSI if we keep this up.
BF 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F
Road traffic accident.
12
Why the car was all warped at the beginning.
86 23.
20F fatal accident.
Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James.
Let's zoom in.
You gotta see this.
Focus.
This is 20F 12 19 86
March 20th.
23
Pleasant Hill Forest Road.
4.
Got an address.
Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F
Right on scene to discover two cars have been involved in. Let's get rid of the text
86
audio. Two cars have been involved in a near head-on collision. Mr. Arshian, I guess that's me, found lying down outside his vehicle, head injuries, an ambulance immediately called. His passenger was trapped in the vehicle, critical wounds. The driver of the sedan, Mr. Henning. Ha! Some of us know a Henning. Hennings was found dead on arrival. It was noticed that there was a strong smell of whiskey from the driver and an empty whiskey bottle on the passenger's. Mr. Asian was questioned, and he described an oncoming blue sedan being clearly out of control, swerved to avoid. Mr. Asian's passenger was his sister. Oh. The passenger of the blue sedan is an ex-police officer of 20 years. And what does it want me to type in? Report line 1. Pretty much, right? Fatal accident, whiskey out of control. Tell you what though, it pains me to spell whiskey with an E. Pains me to spell whiskey with an E. Maybe I need 20 yet. It needs to be capitalized. Oh. Dash. Could be a bit tedious now. Sorry. Got there. We got there.
Find the signal, James. Listen to the voices. You have to face it, James. Finally.
Jennifer are alive? Jennifer that's talking to me. That would be nice.
It's not like it. At all. I've worked with Officer Hennings for 6 years and not once have we even talked about alcohol. Drunk driving.
Thank you, Bubba.
He was a father, a husband. He was fine. No way he caused this.
Or some shot plunging you into darkness.
This Haitian guy. He's got something to hide.
Light flicker. And we're back into first person. Doesn't make sense to you. True. Numbers mean anything? I don't think so. Step out into the hospital ward, only it seems abandoned. Your vision is blurry. Tape recorder in there. Camera, this is... Play the tape. Vision is... Driving home? Don't have that 5th pint. I mean, I'd hope you wouldn't have pints 1 through 4, but okay. First steps to recovery. After a traumatic accident, both your body and mind need time to heal. Not just the victims that need help. Parents too. Doesn't look much like a hospital ward. I mean, this certainly doesn't look like a hospital ward. Another door. Oh, we can't go through there. Certainly feels like an emergency. Yeah, so bright glass. NCS vision is blurry. That's fine. NCS Watson is here to assist in several different areas. Home care, travel chaperone, living with new conditions, rehabilitation, physiotherapy, mindfulness. Call that number to make an appointment with you. Art. Oh, let me out. Don't want to go in here. But... Ooh, bed fell over. I mean, this looks more like a hospital. The storeroom. It's set.
Today was the first session with Mr. James Asian, although I fear it will certainly not be his last. When asked about events that have happened in the past, he confused fact and fiction and told us a story about a computer game that was talking to him.
This computer game's talking to me.
House, his mum and dad's house, and he always talked about a room with a red X, one he couldn't get in. I don't know what any of this means or what it's got to do with the accident, but I guess some more sessions will maybe reveal that. We're going to try again tomorrow.
Grab the keys from the table. They weigh heavy in your hand. Find the door. We go back and try the door that we couldn't get through before now that we have key, but I'll continue on this way first. making moments in the only video they have, some horror compilation. Trash. Can't get past. Another door you never opened in there. Sure. I think I might need to go back to the meditating area is dark. Feel a presence right behind you. First section had a room with the right exit. Yes, it did. Yeah. Like the second section of that dude. Reads over me. That haze, what? Red into the boot of your stomach. Familiar with the bed. What? Oh no.
Okay, we have a 22-year-old male just brought in from a vehicle collision. He was awake and mobile at the scene, but collapsed on arrival to the emergency ward. The other passengers died in the accident.
So all the equipment.
Pulse, prepare for defib. Amp charge full to 10 and give me 100 joules.
Huh.
Come on,
Okay.
100 joules. Charging up full to 10.
So I guess you want me to do the charging. The drill does look like this was the
Come on.
was the equipment from the second episode. Create a wave. Create a laser. This machine here was for charging the X-ray. So hopefully it's what they want me to do. I can turn the drill on or off here. I can turn the television set
Can we
on.
get this on the screen, please?
But I'm charging the drill. Maybe we need... Waiting X-ray data.
I can't see what I'm doing. Get this on the screen now.
What's on the screen? What else you want? That's charging on the screen. Oh, okay. You want me to charge up to 100 joules? Sure. Concerning that I'm doing this to myself.
Come on, 100 joules. Charging up full to 10.
Then we'll put the gain up to 10. Don't know what you want. A different wavelength. Well, sine wave or a square wave.
Come on, 100 joules. Charging up full to 10.
Have. But not. Don't forget the go button. Is that this? Not flashing though. Go button should be flashing.
Clear.
Yeah, I left the because he was saying charge, I was trying to charge the X-ray machine.
200 joules. Keep the amp charged at 10.
And I'd left the X-ray charge on. You can't have equipment on that's not supposed to be on.
200 joules. Keep the charge at 10. Let's go.
And honestly, I would have died by now, right? Like, if I spent this long messing around doing nothing.
Clear. Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again. 360, charge full.
Do it. Charge.
Come on, 360, hurry.
Getting there. Guy's hurrying me like it's not my life that's at stake.
Clear. Well, would you
Yeah, so Aaron, in the
Seems we have a
first
fault.
section, we had some kind of
Stable.
alien creature in this box.
Run an X-ray right
We had to run experiments on it. And then it came to life and we started rolling it through a text adventure.
Where are we with that X-ray?
X-ray.
Let's get it going now, please.
X-ray machine charged, camera on,
Interest
monitor on X-ray.
We need to drain this now to relieve pressure. Prepare for trepanation. Switch on a drill, please. The drill, please.
Drill is on. On a camera though, right?
Mr. Asian, you've made excellent progress. You're doing great. We need you to stay calm and try to relax while we go through these next steps.
It's terrifying.
We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
That was a line from the second episode. It very much ties in and loops right back around. It does loop right back around. Not only is tonight New Year's Eve, but tomorrow we can leave on a 6-month trip abroad with friends. Mum, Dad, and your sister Jennifer have decided to throw a party to celebrate it all, and the house is full. We're in the living room as usual, and don't recognise us all. Around. Old trusty command. The room is full of chatty strangers, mostly friends of Mum and Dad. There is a door to the hall. Go to the hall. Go to the hall. Through the crowd, into the hallway. The hallway is as welcoming as ever. Only this time the folks have put on a great big banner up across the main wall. Half-finished drinks are abandoned on almost every horizontal surface. Stairs light up, although the party is firmly downstairs. Look around. We'll go to the kitchen. Same as ever, stairs, door to the living room, and door to the kitchen. Go to kitchen. Yeah, all the best parties are in the kitchen. Yeah, they do. Get drunk and go for a drive. Only if I stick to 4 pints, according to this game. Kitchen is full of people and loud. There are drinks and food on the table. Parties in full swing. Dad has cooked a hog roast. Oh man. It sits proudly on the table, although no one is eating it. Eat hog roast. Oh yeah. Well. Take. But drink. Pour yourself a drink. Nice to listen up a bit. Sure. Like that. Use drink, right? Don't know. Okay. Go back. Go upstairs. Why would you not eat a hog roast? What's wrong with this? Go upstairs. Oh, okay. Around. Careful past we go to get back to the living room. Only tonight. Yeah. I think actually getting drunk and going for a drive. At first I thought you were kidding, but it is very much a case of probably fulfilling that loop and yeah. Pleasantries, nod and smile. Nod. Go out to the hall, look around again. Don't think there's much here. Read the banner. Bon voyage! Finally, not the family. Oh, Right, sure. For a moment I thought the finally not the family disappointment was on the banner. Okay. Keep that. Aren't drinking someone else's drink. Get your own. Good idea. Go to. Get another drink. Get another drink. 3, 4. Get a 5th. Oh, the utility room, yeah. But we need 5 drinks first. Important. Of course. Oh, talk to Jan. Room is too loud. Okay, go to Jan. Push through, apologizing over and over to get Jennifer. Hug, you're going to miss each other. Thank her for the party. She asks if you are enjoying the party. Hey, yes. Tell her it's great, though you don't really know anyone. Exactly. Tells you to enjoy it anyway and to listen up. She asks you to get her a drink. Drink. To Jen. Oh, I'm gonna have to give drink. Use drink. Take up drink. Eve. Give. Yeah, you could reword it, right? Give Jen drink. No. Class to Jen. Drink. Maybe just give drink. I have one though, right? I have a drink. Get drink. Oh man, so annoying. Never an awkward silence with Jennifer. There was there. She always has a question. She asks if you have everything sorted for the big trip. I know. No, I know. That as usual, everything is last minute. Another hug. Your family have really gone out of their way to make this trip happen for you. Might be what you need to get some perspective and maybe not fuck up so much. Sorry for the swearing. At 8 AM. Is it 9? It's 9 already. I'm going to miss you. You're going to miss her. She walks away. Jen has disappeared into the crowd. You're left standing, nodding, and smiling at the approving faces. So much to do for this move. Can't mess it up, but first a drink. I have 5 already. Not getting another one. Read writing. Read wall. Look at wall. Writing. Naughty. Open door. You open the door and peer in. You're never allowed in here normally. This is where Dad keeps his fine wines and his whiskies. There we go. Dealing to floor racks. Lecture, although he does actually drink them too. There's a bottle with a ribbon around it and a card. Need card. Pick up the whiskey and the card. It's your dad's handwriting. Son, so proud of you and everything you've achieved. You've earned this. The bottle of a 25-year-old double malt. Really shouldn't. Have to try it. Your whiskey in hand, you take in the room around you. Must be hundreds, no, thousands of pounds of worth of drink here. For some reason, I'm now very thrown. Because, what did I type in wrong? Pounds would imply UK or Britain, and whiskey with an E would imply America, Northern Ireland, maybe? Oh, okay. Did I say 2-2? Yeah. Guess we're in Ireland. You really must thank your dad for the whiskey. What about England? How do England spell whiskey? An A? Does it matter? Drink whiskey. Can I spell it properly? Yeah, you can. Probably the best and strongest you've tasted ever. Just wow. Let's go thank Dad. Go to living room. He's probably correct, right? It's not so much about where you are, it's about where the whiskey came from. Go back. Go to go to double out of the utility room and back into the kitchen. That is one strong whiskey. Take another swig and give a thumbs up to Dad across the room. He nods and winks. So Dad's happy. Talk to Dad. Is that possible? Tells you he's proud of you. Go easy tonight. Early flight tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, Dad. Really? Let's start with a hug. Neither of those work. It was worth a try. Go to hall. Back out into the hallway. Few bumps and laughs on the way through and you make it to the hall. Stop dead in your tracks. Jen, covered in blood. Ugh. Not again. Talk to Jen. Thanks for at you, no one else notices. Sick. Like, this very, very faint alarm noise in the background. Blood is dripping down her face. It's mixing with tears. Oh no. Sorry, don't understand. I'm getting very big. Hug Jen. Sorry, don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Not my fault. Ugh. Didn't work either. Yeah, so to recap, I went down into the utility room, found my dad's whiskey, took a drink or two, came upstairs, thanked Dad across the room with a thumbs up, tried to hug him, tried to kiss him, neither of that worked. Then went out into the hallway, and Jen's covered in blood. My Sinclair ZX Futuro 128K thing is breaking. And I can't talk to hug or kiss Jen. Drink whiskey.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
We tried our best, Mrs. Asian, but her injuries were too severe.
Oh no.
Don't understand. I was just talking to her.
I'm afraid Jennifer passed away before we could get to her in surgery. We did the best we could. I am so sorry.
Where is she? Let me see her.
Please, Mrs. Asian, take a seat.
I don't want to take a seat. Let me talk to her. Now.
I'll arrange for you to see her. In the meantime, James is in recovery. He's stable for now.
I don't want to see him.
You're standing in the hallway. Something has stopped you in your tracks. While searching your mind, your sister interrupts. She waves her hand in front of you and asks if you can drive her home. Still feeling out of sorts. Words echo. Say no. I've been drinking, right? Let's fix this. Good. Neither of those work. Talk to Jan. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? Tell Jen to call a cab. Yes. No. Let's get my keys. Let's just... Where do people keep their keys? Hog roast. I've had some earlier. Let's go to the living room. I don't like that I have to do this. See, the phone's upstairs, so I could try and go upstairs. The living room has a much more relaxed atmosphere compared to the kitchen. Various guests are sat on the chairs having civilized conversations. There's a coffee table in the middle of the room. Your mum is pouring a drink at the drink. Look at the table. Can't see your key. Look around. What else? Cabinet. Oh, my fat fingers. Mum's collection of wines and spirits. Definitely no key. Okay, go back. Gonna have to go upstairs, right? Jen's telling me that they're in the living room. I'd love to call a cab for Jan. The living room has a much more relaxed atmosphere. Bloody blah. Talk to Mum. Tears immediately appear in her eyes. My son, off to America. Gives you a hug. Hug, Mum. Around. Coffee table, cabinet. One of the... Okay. Pick up jacket. I want my jacket. Or key. Need to look for them. They must be in either the kitchen or the living room. Around. Yeah, I tried that. Drinks on coasters. Civilize people. Can't see your key. Maybe they're in the kitchen. Jackets. Ah, there we go. So picking up doesn't work, but looking does. Cool. Oh, this is going to be so bad. I don't want to do this. Back to the hall. Yeah, thanks for helping her out. She has work in the morning. No one else is in any fit state to drive. I'm not. Oh. No. Oh. Thanks for taking her home, even if it's taking you ages to find your keys. Fair. I have had 5 pints. Open door. Why don't you understand that? Go to door. Go to yard. Go to Jen. Yeah, that might work. Ah. And again, I heard the door closing. Well, I don't like this. Soldier hits you, you're glad you have your jacket with you. There is a dusting of snow around you, which maybe the storm from the weather station. Yard extends around the back of the house and the car sits in. Go to car. This is awful. Like, oh. Why would... Like... Oh, this is just painful. Like, why would this sister get in the car? Yeah. Takes a number of attempts, but you eventually slot the key into the ignition. Alright. Turn the key in the ignition and the car roars to life. It really is. Finally, push, clutch, into gear. Drive. Release handbrake. Very hesitantly release the handbrake. Am I gonna have to do everything? Into gear? No, maybe just drive works now. I am driving, very drunk on the road, towards the town where your sister stays. Jen starts dozing off as soon as the journey got going. This shouldn't take long. You come to a junction. Is it left or right? You can't remember. This is awful. Really, really bad. Don't want to, but you better ask Jen for directions. Wake Jen. Ask Jen. Grunts and throws her arm to the left. Oh. Turn the car left at the junction and accelerate off. Confident that you're on the road, on the right road now, you listen up a bit and put your foot down. Yeah, that's a great idea. So powerful as the engine roars at your command. Jen sits up in her chair, touches your arm. She asks you to slow down. Well, let's do that. Not what really happened though, is it?
You're all over the place, James. Pull over.
Jen's hitting your arm and yelling at you. Crazy sister. Range. There is a set of headlights coming directly at you, but really slow, like slow motion. Brakes. Try to react, but your body isn't responding. There's nothing you can do to stop this. There's no way you can control it. The lights merge with your car. The outside joins the inside.
For fuck's sake, pull over.
I would like to. The whole world around you begins to scream.
James!
It was at this very moment, wasn't it, James? The moment you lost it all. Your sister, your parents, yourself. And then you made it worse. Go on.
Huh.
Show us what you did.
Yeah, let's do it. You wake up in the car, your road is upside down. You see what struggles against gravity trying to hold you in your seat. An impact into another car has torn a hole in the chassis, poison fumes spilling into your car from the engines. You're in grave danger. Release seat belt. Brace yourself from the seat. Gravity takes over as you slump on the roof of the car. Leave. Pick up whiskey. Leave car. Squeeze through the wreckage and fall upon your knees to the ground next to your vehicle. Every breath brings pain to your chest. Your head is throbbing. A blue car is smashed into the passenger side of your car. Your life cannot be ruined by this. You're standing holding your whiskey and your dad's note. The flashing lights are approaching. Go to blue car. Door is jammed. You don't have time for messing around like this yet. Put whiskey in blue car. With the lights approaching closer, you begin to hear the shrill of the sirens. Simply can't go to jail for this. You clean the bottle to remove your connection with the whiskey. You then, very deliberately, spill the remainder of the bottle's contents onto the driver and toss the incriminating evidence onto his passenger seat. Oh, this is rough. Circle of flashing lights surrounds you, illuminating the crash site in darkness. Behind them, an army of people, all staring. One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks towards you. Aaron, you missed episode 2. This is very much like the description of the alien crash site, and when I was controlling the alien beings, they had crash landed on Earth, and I was using the text adventure to control them as silhouettes stepped out from behind lights to capture them, and it kind of calling back to there. I want to try and rescue Jen though. Like, I've spent my time throwing this whiskey. Oh, this is awful. One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks towards you. Go to... As you approach the man, the pulsating lights around you get dimmer and dimmer. Plus the pain in your head increases, you fall to the ground at his feet.
I know you're tearing yourself apart over it.
Yeah, the police report does align with all of this.
You have to listen to me. That accident, that poor man, me. You have to remember. It was all your fault. I know what you did. How you left me there to protect yourself. Planting evidence on some poor man. You went headfirst into that officer and you wrecked all of our lives. And then you couldn't even take responsibility. You did the right thing for you and no one else. Save yourself.
Oh, I can control this. I thought it was a cutscene.
Look at you now. Utterly consumed by it.
Get out of here.
Say it, James.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Say it.
I did.
Tell them.
It's all my fault.
Listen to yourself.
My fault. Oh my god. What is that?
It has to end, James. Do you not understand? This episode you're having must come to an end. Make it stop, make it stop. Do you remember? Stop the session, Mr. Asian. Well, I think we've made progress today, Mr. Asian. I guess we should tell the police what you've told us. Although I don't suspect they'll take you anywhere. I think you'll be with us for quite some time.
Wonder if they would tell the police.
Let's get you back to your shows. I'll see you tomorrow.
Imagine they would have to. Right, I'm assuming the game ends here. And if the game ends here, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and make a coffee. Then I'll come back. My plan was to play puzzle games right through, or adventure games. right through until like 11-ish. And then I was going to play some Minecraft Dungeons at 11. So let's see. I always hate skipping credits, but in the interest of time and frame, maybe I should. The game was interesting. It was very different from what I expected. Pablo, when you recommended this game to me, I, for some reason, assumed it was a point-and-click adventure game. I then used this game as a test to make sure that the layouts and stuff worked. 4 AM, my goodness. Yeah, when you recommended this to us, I thought it was a point-and-click. I tested it, make sure that the layouts and the volume and stuff was working. I only know one person that works with throw switches. That's Alan. I don't know if that's the same person or people that you know, but I don't know if he was involved with this at all. But it was a very good game. It was very different from what I expected. I didn't expect the whole psychological thing. I didn't expect the whole drink driving thing either, actually. But I did very much enjoy it. Thank you for the recommendation. We will quit to desktop. I'm going to play another game, another point-and-click game, shortly. Games that I had considered playing were Fire, which is kind of caveman thing. Whoa! What was that? I can't actually see the screen really well. Somebody just gave us some money. I think somebody else just gave us money. Wow, thank you very much. Let me check the messages and we'll who that was. Very exciting. Adam Williams gave some money. Thank you so much, Adam. No message from Adam. Adam is a listener of the podcast that Pablo edits, and Pablo recommended this game. Now, I don't know if I got 1 or 2 there. We'll take a quick look. But that is wonderful news. Thank you so much. An extra £10. That takes us up to £1,799. That is incredible. Adam, if you're watching, just want to let you know that the money that you provided will go to a children's charity here in Edinburgh, and what they do is a lot of very good support work for the Edinburgh Children's Hospital. Yeah, I've got it in my browser now, actually. That money will either go towards a studio box, which is a kind of creative tools box for children, with art supplies, stuff that kind of keeps them occupied and relaxed and takes their mind off any medical procedures whilst they're in hospital. Sometimes it goes towards accommodation, so parents travel to the hospital with their families from all over Scotland, and it's obviously very time consuming, stressful and expensive to do that travelling, so the charity provide accommodation so that the family and the siblings of the ill child can stay close to the hospital whilst the hospital's on the ward. If worst thing happens and children pass on, then the charity do create memory boxes filled with personal keepsakes and treasures to help them through that difficult time. And in fact, much more kind of simplistically and much more necessary, I suppose, is the charity also provide a lot of benefits to kids and families on low income. So they will help provide food, transport, clothes. They provide, I'm sure they provide money in terms of emergency grants when families can't afford to power or heat their homes, that kind of thing. Really covers everything. They cover so many things, so many great services. Really wonderful. You can read all about it on these Thieves links. Won't let me donate them in the States. But don't worry about it. I mean, you've been here at 4 a.m. providing support on the stream. And I love it when people give money. When people give money, it's like, but, well, that might be racist now. Don't do that. I don't like that. When people give money, it's great. But when people support the stream, it keeps us going. Like, I woke up at 6 a.m. to do this. Luke, the guy that was on before me, was streaming all the way through the night. He's in Poland, so he's a couple of hours ahead. So Luke played right through until like 7 or 8 a.m. his local time. So donating money is fantastic, but also supporting us by watching and commentating and recommending games for us to play, that's all fantastic. Absolutely love it. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to go make another coffee. When I come back, I'm going to play some games. I might play Fire. I might play Darkside Detective. I know that Aaron wants to play Darkside Detective, so I don't particularly want to spoil that for him, so I might play Fire. And if I play Fire, then I'll give away a key for that, because I have a spare one. So if anybody watching likes the game that I play, then I'm happy to supply a key for that. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to make a very quick coffee. Back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Had to grab coffee. Get a bit more comfortable. So, as I was saying, my plan was to play a number of adventure games and kind of jump in and out, play an hour here and there. I kind of got a bit engrossed in that one. I quite enjoyed it in the end. So I think we'll play something else. I'm happy to take suggestions. I'm very much torn between playing Fire and playing Darkside Detective. I think I prefer the look of Darkside Detective, but I wouldn't want to spoil it for anyone that's planning to play it, and I know that Tiny Bob, you're planning to play it at some point. So let's start with Fire. Play Darkside, are you sure? How about I play Fire for half an hour and then I play Darkside for an hour? Okay, Darkside. Sure. Darkside it is. I thought Pablo was going to bed, but he's still here. Which is great. Okay. Let's get Darkside Detective going then. Okay. Hopefully again it does work. I need to unmute the desktop audio, which I didn't set up on my No, I didn't set up a mute desktop audio or unmute desktop audio on my Stream Deck. Maybe should have done. Okay, I know nothing about this game. Well, I wasn't chasing you off. I'd rather you stayed, but you know, if it's 4 AM, then think about sleep. I know nothing about this game. I'm going in entirely blind. If I'm honest, I don't even know where I got it, where I picked it up from. Oh, is there a settings option? I increase the... Okay, audio, sound effects, fine. Police corruption, on. Still on. This is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. You give up on this. You don't learn, do you? On. Language, English, France, German, Spanish, English. Graphics, high def. Sure. Super high def. Virtual reality. Wiki vision. Your machine can't run this. I'll accept that challenge. High def. I'll accept the challenge of your machine can't run this. How to play. Detective McQueen closes cases by talking to characters and solving puzzles. Hear me, good. Left click to examine items or talk to characters. Left click on inventory items for more information. Drag items onto the screen to use. Okay, that's different from what I would expect. Drag items onto each other to combine. Right click to skip dialogue. We won't be doing that. McQueen can sometimes wear items. Your progress is auto-saved as you play. Do not quit the game during a scene transition. Control settings. The mouse. Is that the mouse? I don't think we're doing anything. But one of these might increase or decrease mouse sensitivity, but they don't. Credits, reset game, unlock bonus cases. Let's just stick to the beginning, and we'll go in here. Okay, summary. This is Malice in Wonderland. Okay, summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Julie is there with further details. Detective McQueen closes case. Okay, how to play stuff. Malice in Wonderland. So Dilly, whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Detective McQueen, Dilly, you watch me drive up. Huh? I had my siren on. Detective McQueen, you waved at me as I pulled in. Dilly, yes, this place has me spooked out a little. So, what happened here? Chief Skelly just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. A 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, the kind of case that you're into, Detective. Right, let's get started. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Start option. Go inside, we can talk to Dooley. He doesn't seem like the brightest spark. After you, Detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Sure. Guess we go inside, right? Go inside. Officer Johns. Sorry, Roy Johns. Officer Dooley? Why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Johns. He's here to investigate. See, Brent Lake's finest, eh? We've got a painting, we've got Mr. Jones, we've got an ashtray, door into the hallway. We've got Dooley. What does Dooley say now? Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. Nice schooner. I see where this is going. Haha, you dummy. It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. Yeah. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. I like that. Bit on the nose, but I liked it. Detective McQueen. Hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I am rarely around my kid. Let's talk to Mr. Jones and see what's going on. So, how can I help you, Detective? I'm more than willing to take suggestions from you guys. You tell me how you want me to play the game, I'll do that. But let's start on the aggressive, and we'll... No, let's not. No. Just asking about the stuff too. I'm level with you, Detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. He's 7. Exactly, a tedious age. But I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Right, let's ask him where he was. How come you didn't notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and the questioning room that I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine. Call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bell's. Fond memories. Where was he? A bell shop? What? You received some matches. Okay. Look at the matches. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. Hallway? Was it a living room? Study? Were we in the living room? Yeah, we were. Okay. So, was it a light switch? No. Was it a box of junk? Spider's webs? A black light bulb. Might as well take it. Sure. No, you need a disco ball, some white clothes, and some fat beats. Now we've got ourselves a good night. Good night, we'll be finding this kid. Yeah, you're right. Grandfather clock. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Grandfather was a clock. What? No, he had a clock. Shame, I thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, Detective. Right, Dooley, let's have a chat. Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or a bathroom? Well, it might be upstairs. We haven't been upstairs yet. The recession hit so hard, Dooley. Go into the study. Locked. We need to find a key. Let's go back. Then let's go up. Oh, we've got a phone. Got a vase. Go up to the attic. Okay. Master bedroom, daughter's bedroom. Let's get the daughter's bedroom. The nanny, it's Mrs. Jones. There's a teddy, there's some artwork, and look at the tree. Looking at this, I doubt she's going to art school. Could be a drawing of her suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB then. No, Dooley, don't do that. Never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Oh, come on. Pens. There's no time for art, Detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. Saved a blacklight marker. Okay. Hey, Sean. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Sean, we're trying to find a missing kid. Your dad spent his time at Lusty Bell's Booty Boutique, and the kid has drawn a horse with 5 legs. A little bit risque. There's a teddy bear. Let's talk to the teddy bear. Tell me where she is, bear. Only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. Stupid, know nothing bear. Probably talk to Mrs. Jones, right? Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Can you tell me about that? She just disappeared. My baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. Okay, I'm not getting much out of her. Find her. I mean, I've got a marker pen, so that might help. The horse faster with it. Like, I'm not sure it is a leg shot. It's a phone, so we could phone Busty Boutique, but let's get all the information we can from here first, and then we'll phone them. Got the nanny. We've got a painting of Mrs. Jones. Officer Dooley's in front of something here. A big bed. There's some drawers. A family photo. Let's look at the family photo. Alice and her mum look quite happy here. Interesting that the dad's not in the photograph. The drawers. Seems impolite to go rifling through somebody's drawers uninvited. It does, but it would have been fun. A waterbed. Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. What's under the bed? Oh, no it doesn't. Annie McFiend. McFiend, what an awful name. You received a strange page. Look at this strange page. Peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. The Occult for Dummies book. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all of this has hit her hard. Okay. Annie McPhee. Tell me what's going on. What are you doing in the bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. What about Alice? She's spoiled. Takes her nose where it doesn't belong. Oh my gosh. That's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. And they pay your salary. How long have you been working for them? Jones is detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still have to pluralize it. Not really the best time. Always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbour no ill will whatsoever. Hey, you're the nanny around here, right? The very innocent nanny, yes. You have keys for the various rooms? Right, get a key for the nanny, not a maid. Right, do you? Yes. They have the key to the study. Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there. Alright. We're done here. We can go to the study. We can make a call. We can go to the attic. And then we'll make a call. And then we'll go to the study. We've got some paint thinner. Boxes. Anne's broken dreams. But you know what? Broken lamp. The blown bulb. Let's use the black light bulb on the lamp. Oh, look, it's the symbol from the page. What the heck? Oh, that doesn't look ominous at all. Darkside doorway. I'm not sure I want to go through there just yet. I'd rather go with everything in the house first. Got memories. I'd rather deal with other stuff before I go through this. This did definitely take a turn. But let's deal with other stuff first, I think. I can go to the study. I have a key. Wonder if... yeah, of course. Hey, Presto, we're in. We'll deal with this stuff. We'll phone the boutique to check out the dad's alibi, but, I mean, pretty much the nanny. Lantern. Old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. Great. Take that. Is that all we can do in here? Nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked through in some time. Magazines. Guy's obsessed with jugs. Oh, a 5-legged horse. Oh, Pablo, what happened? So I found this, which is a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book, under the bed, under the parent's bed, and the nanny was acting all shifty. I went into the attic, and I found a lamp, a broken lamp, and I replaced the bulb with the black bulb. And it opened up something called a Darkside doorway, but I'm putting that off. I'm going to finish the house, check everything in the house first, and then I'm going to phone the Busty Bells Boutique, and then I'm going to go see what we can do with that door. I mean, I'm quite excited to go through the door, but that's just... Another lovely pair. Yeah. Dog statue. It's ugly enough to be worth a love cat. Painting. Roy Jones Esquire. Certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Does. Armchair? Not much, right? Hey, there are only 2 seats in the entire house. But we daft Julie, there are more. They're just off camera. Right. Okay. I guess we phone... Busty Bells. Not a place for a phone. They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. Right, let's phone Busty Bells. Better check Roy's alibi. Yes. I like the innuendo. It's fun. Well, hello. Bells. Busty Bells Booty Boutique. Busty Bells Bosom Bordello. Busty Bells Bun... Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman. No questions left unanswered. No desire unfulfilled. No fantasy unexplored. No... I get the picture. Are you sure? I could send one if you'd like. Roy Jones there? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. It's a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Oh, Frankie McQueen of the Darkside Division? Tell Julie I said hello. Officer Dooley, I'm glad this screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yeah, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Questions, even a badge won't get you answers. Alright. All I need for now. He was there. Find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Mr. Jones, there seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Well, just as well you're here then, go arrest it if it's trespassing. Sorry? You heard me, arrest it. I want to press full charges. Taking up enough of your time. I have nothing left to say further, Detective. Kindly leave me be. Let's head up to the attic and go through the doorway. Or do we question the nanny further first? I think we go upstairs and go through the attic. Again, if you have suggestions, shout at me and tell me and I'll do them. Yeah, so, Pablo, what I did was I had a black light bulb and I put it into this broken lamp here. It showed this weird doorway which matches this symbol, which is a pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Do I need to use the marker or can I just go through? Pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. Okay, so I redraw it. Get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Oh, wait, it cannot want me to... Oh no, okay, I wasn't looking at these. We need this one here. For a moment I thought it wanted me to draw them myself, which would have been terrible. For everybody involved, for me, for the game, for you guys watching. It's been pretty awful. Get to McQueen, that should be it. Where we end up. Right. Maybe now's a good time to stop doing, well, anything, really. I mean, I'm kind of worried about going through here, I'm not going to lie. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. An old lantern has some oil left too, let's light it. Probably light this thing, you know, just in case. We've received a lit lantern. I need to carry it. The Ricky mistake. I mean, we have... Yeah, there we go. Okay, Julie, let's do this. All in a day's work for Detective Darkside. No offense, Detective, but I'm not going anywhere near that creek fast. I'll stand guard out here. Probably quite wise. We found the girl. We've got the portal, we've got some cans. Old milk circa 1880. What? Ignore that. Pile of junk. Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Yeah. Box marked baby's first cult robes. Oh my. Right. Hi, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yup. Good. I'm hungry, and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash. Bang. Annie McFiend. Oh, she's got a gun. Not so fast, Detective. Where's Dilly? That idiot? I knocked him out. Can't have you snooping around anymore. I'm going to trap you here. Please take the girl. Oh no, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside versions of their bedroom. Where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you'd gone. Thought you'd have given up by now. Not rely on Dooley. What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD. TL is Twin Lakes, which is where this is sent. Alright, Pablo. Have a very good one. Thank you so much for staying up late and for watching us and supporting us. Very much appreciated. Have a good night. And, like, off-topic thing, but hopefully I'll catch up with you for D&D or something online at some point. Have a good night, and thank you again. Most of TLPD? Sadly, that's fair. So, what's it? An inheritance scheme. You have to admit, fairly perfect crime. Yeah, it is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. She's so smart, she'll know how to keep her mouth shut. Hey, let's rely on Dooley then. Once Dooley wakes up, you'll be taken care of. Good point. I just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. That didn't work out well at all. One more step and I'll shoot. Get to Holland. I'd rather not. Throw the paint thinner at her. Put the paint thinner on the wall. No. Haha. Oh, that's that problem solvent. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. Yeah, problem solvent. So the kid got into the nanny's stuff. That accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic. Pretty much. Darkside. That's a surprisingly succinct version of things, yes. Shame, the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Really, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. Said it was a shame, jeez. Wonder where the nanny got the occult book from anyway. Stuff is hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, I have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this man. It's closed. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I'm normally terrible at puzzle games. It seemed relatively straightforward. Do another one. Home alone. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. carrying some books. Nice. No, I've got some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. Thank you. That purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here. Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly going to arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Get this over with. One thing I find very strange about subtitles in games is the ellipses, the 3 dots. Like, it's very common in Eastern, in Japanese RPGs, in Japanese like visual novels and text adventures and that kind of stuff. Not so common, at least in my experience, not so common in Western games. And I'm not really sure what it translates to. I think it is just a kind of audible noise, depending upon the context of the surrounding conversation. Anyway, let's get this over with. Go on inside. Are these different colours, or is it different lighting? Statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. You'd at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this is the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh right, where's that up? Yeah, pause or something being truncated. Officer Dooley. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have any place to be. Librarian Doris. You're not charming your way out of this one, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of... you have any parking tickets you go bye-bye? Tried to turn the police corruption off, but it wouldn't let me. Really, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No? Librarian Doris, here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Oh. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And, you know, ghosts. Ghosts? What? Give us some more, right? What are you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. Usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. I mean, I did get a bit of a Ghostbusters vibe from this. Chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame. He's the only one here often enough. Viciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghostbusting startup to come fix this. So the first Ghostbusters movie, the opening scene was set in a library, I'm sure. And I think the woman was called Doris. Although that might just be me conflating this with that. What books did he borrow? He had Rules to Rave To and Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And The Law. What is it, and do we really need it? Great books for a cop to have. Hey, up into librarian reader privilege. Not a real thing, buddy. Take it you give up on the law book. Not enough pictures. What you're reading? Skylight. A heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. A what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. Uh-huh. I'm at the part where it's her prom night, and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward, and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Interesting? What? Sounds awful, detective. Okay. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Sure. Silence. Silence. Shh. That's fun. We go to the office? Try the office. Foot rack, got some bins, photocopier, calendar, computer, some supplies. Computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Good. Never know when I need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. Yep. Even the lamp is flickering. Ghosts. Give off EMF, everybody knows that. An old photocopier, can't imagine it gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew the card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt. Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Oh, Dooley. Right, calendar. Officer Dooley says, I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Skylight calendar. I don't think I can do anything with it. Bin. Let's check the recycling bin. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked. New books are overdue. Coat rack. Some of these coats have been here for years. You should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Sure. Get a button. I think that's all we can do in here. Let's go through the elevator. An old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Huh. Okay. Can we fix the button with a button? We have the skills to wire up a normal button, never mind this one. Reception, that's where we are. Sci-fi, fantasy and children, that's where the kid's probably going to be, right? Well, one at a time. Lights are flickering, there's a plant. Odd leaves that plant has. Just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Another statue, it looks like an angel reading. Don't blink! Why not? Children's section, let's go to the children's section. Kid. Little Devon. What about this one? Oh, the book's floating. The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Nobody's there. Oh, that's suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range. They're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it, because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Floating book? Well, that's not right. Rick, what magic book did you learn that from, kiddo? It's not magic, it's... nothing. Look familiar. Have I arrested you before? It does look very much like the first book. The first teddy bear. Letters, there's a robot, there's a train, there are books. Dinosaur. An air vent. Okay, let's just check everything. Robot. I hope we get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. How would you teach? I want to be on the good side when the inevitable happens. I've always loved trains and trams. Not monorails, though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Why your parents don't love you? Ooh. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Books are terrible. Dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved. Bet it was. You, Master, I love these as a gift. Take this and see if I can find a use. Times like these that I miss one. Old draft coming from the vent can't be good for the kid's health. Use the Viewmaster. Find some film to put in it first. Of course you do. Letters. See, easy as 4, 5, 6. I think we're probably done here, right? Let's get some film from the hobby section. Stick it in the Viewmaster. Oh, SavePoint chessboard. Oh, that's scary. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of ye Darkside Bailiff and his Squire Dooley. Fantasy books. Fun Tales of this Adventurer. Library of books. Library card. There's a chessboard. What a great game, eh? Yep. Funny looking draft pieces, though. Rockets kind of flashing. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. Looks like some of the rockets... Aluminium? I almost said aluminum. Aluminium. Coming off it. That could be useful. Sci-fi books. A library card. How convenient. I expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. received an old library card. Let's read the books. Fantastic Orbit. Drowned in Moonlight. Strangled by her own bra. Doctor Who's thrilling adventure through grammar and structure. Space Hike. Boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass Defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains! Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. I could read these all day, but I'm not going to. Yeah, what did they think astronauts did for a job? Go to the hobby section. I think that's where I'm going to get the film for the Viewmaster. Dr. McQueen. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Raxa. Oh, hello, my name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange going on. I guess that's why you're here too, Detective. Yeah, sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff. All on purpose. Would you like to share what you found? It's not much. Seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. Searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Gonna be some orbs. Definite orbs. Well, let me know if you find anything. Chalkboard. Doesn't need 21st century. Fair point. Rex's books. What are they? Nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Probably look at this, right? Library card of a smug-faced Paul Conway. You go into the microfilm room, get some film, I'm sure, box of microfilm, an old computer, reader. Radiating energy, like Rex has said. I think that might be a clue, possibly. There's too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Can we do that? Film is too big. Square peg, round hole. Radiating energy. Sure. Can't try it on. Okay. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Even cut up. It's too much to carry. Looks like I need to bring something. Okay. Broken. Find another way, which is the Viewmaster. See what I can find online. Magic word. I think I need to figure out the password. Can't just type it. I can't guess it. I need to actually find it. Filing cabinets. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? Back to the reading room. Not much on that chalkboard. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Point and click adventure games. Officer Dooley. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. No, not one word of that is true. Hobby DIY room, let's see what we get here. Hobby books. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nether sustainable. Paintings. Wait a minute. Printouts of children's art. Moneybags in his pockets. Rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works. Anakin. He's jumping. Jump too. Somebody shoved a pole up your back. Lots of brushes. Why are these fake? Can't have kids painting over the books. Blue. Duct tape. Yeah, it might be. I think that's all we can really take from here. Just read more books. How to DIY yourself. Really good at DIY. Get my sister to do it for me. Quite right. Too much else, right? Missing something now. What if I go back to the elevator and use the... Rather try something else first. Sure, like that. Make the button conductive. Then we can use it. It should work, but I need to find somebody with the skills to wire it up. Can I have the internet password, please? Give you access to all my juicy manuscript? No chance. Jarvis, I need that password for my investigation. I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized. certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Is your to read pile? Oh, I've read all these. The desk is missing a lag, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. Even the lamp is flickering. Photocopier, an old photocopier. We know the butt thing. Might be at a bit of the other areas. Work out. Do anything. Cook's chest. Got the aluminium. Go to the kid again. Who are you talking to, kid? Telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people in niche. Modern media is really making our job hard. What she can do. Draw makes me think. That's a fact. If there's a whole bunch of very mumble jumble going on, I'm here. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalogue and ban it all the time. Right. Oh, very hush hush. So does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. And with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Well, Rexa, from experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Can I use the Viewmaster on there? Said no, right? Well, face. Look at what I didn't accidentally chop out. Okay, cool. Spider moths, do it again. That's a good name for a football team. Do it again, sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Okay. Major staff cuts at City Library. Yep. Where budget cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to skeleton staff. Maybe literally. Well, Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. This means very few people work here. Oh, yep, it's Doris now. She's actually a retired volunteer. Times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Economy code. Nice. Like it. Read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Oh no. Crackpot Detective claims teenagers' tags were a ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the hell? Hello. Who are you, and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen. Who's from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown? Alistair Crowley. Oh, sec. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward eats, protecting a treasure room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and others lie within. Others? Others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What's all that again? Yates, secret room, my power within. We cool, bro? We cool. Right. Who is Yates? Oh. This is Yates. Okay. WB8. Right, sir. A moment of your time. Another one? Another spirit. Yes. Then with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Give me. I wish to know if you have seen, on your travels, that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in his silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. Mentioned a hidden room. Yes. But on that matter, I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just want not a word more, sir, not a word more. Hey, Gail. Are you an author too? I don't recognise you. Aye, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff. House wiring, how to do plumbing. House wiring, she can wire the elevator. I think you could fix the elevator. Right gear I could. Need a new button, mind. Here, have a button. This button replaced the broken one in the elevator. Let me see, it's going to do the job. A few minutes, I'll put it in play. Alright, Plink. Before we do that, we should probably go kid, right? Thanks for fixing the elevator, girl. Happy to help. It were fun doing something useful again. Go see the kid. Anything through here? Yeah, the Ratchet Adams, okay. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Oh. Can't talk to Pratchett though. Why can't I talk to Pratchett? Read your detective books. Wonder if they're wonderfully over the top. I like this. I'm taking screenshots of these. That's super cool. Oh, Devin. I think you should read this one. I read this one. I thought it was good. Enid Blyton. What's it about? Story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. Alright, Enid. Great that I found myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters. A lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors. A lot of them. Alright. Go to the horror room, I guess. Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. Really? No, it was... Never mind. Right, got a book cart. Got the horror section. Get the book cart first. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Starabellum. And MMO Accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Enjoying this. What was here? You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Here as well. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. Playing common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls like the true horror, at best, spooky pulp. This adventure is making me realise that I don't read enough. And when I do read, I just read the same tripe over and over again. Oh, your best works aren't even written by you. Charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. Probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. Right. Talk to them? Creepy bookshelf. There's one creepy looking bookshelf. Sure is. Where's L? Let's look for Lovecraft. Lemons for every meal. Oh. Are they organised by name? What's going on here? Didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. Convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My work's vastly superior. Right, Paul. Being such a child, I'm clearly the greater horror writer. Tore apart the minds of generations with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. Started it. And never, it was you and your... I don't care who started it, I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. Not a peep. We do. Think. That. Know how to progress. We need to find Lovecraft's book. Let's go speak to Blight and see if she knows where it is. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Pole won't stop fighting over which one has a more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes that it would stop their arguing. Seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back. When they stop their silly bickering, I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book? You stop their fight. Got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Maybe that would stop their bickering. Certainly. None of these books are really books on the shelf down in the reception. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. I need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. Really, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. But you wish you'd make a deal now? Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Give you this guy's card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card like this one? Yeah, this one. Good. Not this one, it's not yours. Not even your face on it. I need a copy of my face, not the card. Oh, do that then. Well, that plan B. Looking back from kindergarten art class. Photo. The least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years. There we go, we've got a fake library card. And now we can give the fake library card to her. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. Need a library card. Like this one. Oh, well, here you go, Paul. Oh, his name is... Shut up. My name is Paul, like it says in the card. My card. Paul. Got a trashy novel. Ella Stevenson's Reverse Vampire Guy Light. Even holding it makes me... Right, go to Lovecraft. Give Lovecraft the Twilight book. My book? No, it's not. What is it? Most horrific novel you've ever written. It's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. Sounds terrifying. Mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than either of your works? Will you stop squabbling? Read. Believe something so hideous exists. You believe it's so popular. Stoker must be turning in his grave. What the poor chap doesn't know. Stopped arguing. Well, they're gone, but now what? Guess I could tie up those other ghosts' loose ends. Yeah, let's go to Blight and get the book. Not sure if we need to do something over Pratchett or not. Got them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. Well, you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Oh, you're in the kid's illusion, Detective. Maybe. Ghosts? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this place, some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came to the place was empty, just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the mostest dreadfulest books ever written. That is true. The indescribable, rending things that rend indescribably. Right. What's Pratchett want? Hey, big fan of your work. I don't think we actually need to do anything. Right? We just give Pratchett the book back? Huh? That was here, wasn't it? Then off to the left. Again, I saw that you and I, sir, shall not converse while Crowley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. Crowley, then. Make your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. Found it most joyous to mount the man. Says that you want into that room that you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe, sir. Right. Oh, maybe I can find some kind of workaround. Please. Stay here and don't do anything. I'll give you that. Call that plan B. Stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet block? Like something naughty? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. Quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried about somebody who'd hack in and steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Would I give it to you so you can use it too? Yeah. Please, save the admin password. 234. See what you can find online. I need to figure out the password. Do that. Now Kryptonick should be able to browse it to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, set it up for you. You should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, leave you to your business. Ugh. Hey, Yeats, did I sense? Yeah. His eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer might not be the term I'd use. Come again? Sure. Never mind. Just don't go in that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's on this about a hidden room? I share what I can. There's a place behind the horror section of the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is in lever. Fill it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dilly? You're what? Of course. You need to get past the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait. How do you know all this? You sure? Ah, my mouse cursor isn't locked into this ring, so I can go over here and into. Then when I click outside, it kind of loses focus. Sorry. I will try to avoid that. If I can. Where's the cursor? There we go. Into the elevator. The horror section. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. Of course it is. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my taste. A Lovecraft novel, you say? Bang. There goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Lever. Ah, pull this and... Oh no. Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess. Thing here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Okay. Into the abyss we go. What? What is this? Magica. Alistair Crowley's guide to the popular wizard game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Rituals. All of these are contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Closed wiring. Shelley. Baseball cap. Books. Take Shelley first. What are you doing here? Mary Shelley says, like the moth to a flame, I'm drawn to the average energies emitting from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Wires seem to run to the roof. Skull. Normal library fare. Sure, yeah, why not? Strange thing to find here. Can we do that? Probably not. Crawl space. Oh, hole, I don't fit. Maybe I can drop something down. Do that then. Bricks. Gonna be in the kids section, right? Copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch. Yep, it's getting zapped by the wiring. Wonder where it goes. Yeah, some of the titles in this book are fantastic. In this adventure. Wonder where it goes. It's down here, right? Let's go to the kids section. Is there anything else we can do here whilst we're here? The Necronomicon. Cyclopean Cookbook. 101 ways to get a ritual stain out of your car. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. Okay. Oh, Doris is here. Oh, this noise, I can't hear myself read. Oh, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. What? Just lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But then the one I read was scary and I ran off. And then the ghosts arrived. But I like them, because now I have friends. See? He meant no harm. Troublemaker! Arrest him! Breaking and entering! Your room of illegal books. Let's say both sets of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. Join me in the Blood Wolves. What are Blood Wolves? Used. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. Right, back to the task at hand. Need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You need to get the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Billy, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. Roof key. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully no one got hurt. You blighter? Hey, blight and blighter. They could have killed me. Said that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Right. Is there a way to get to the roof through here? I'll tell you what, we are raising money for charity at a very difficult time. So much stuff going on in the world that people giving to our charity might be doing so because it's close to home, but there are so many other charities and so many other causes that are definitely worthy of support right now. That's probably all I'll say on the matter. If you can afford to support both, please, please do. How do I get to the roof? Key for the roof access. Right, but how do I get there? Must be a way to get there. You would think it would be from the 4th floor, right? Really hoped it wouldn't come to this. Yeah, I'm gonna... No, he's not gonna... Oh, it does. Oh, no. Wow, I thought there was a better way. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. Oh, I knew I played that card too soon. Haha, you did, buddy, you did. Wiring, ladder, wiring. Or if that wiring from the secret room and it leads up, sure. Yeah, things did seem a lot simpler before we started doing the event. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about that sort of stuff, but I just think it's important that people are aware that we chose to support this charity at this weekend well before current events ended up where they are. And I personally think that if you can support our cause whilst also supporting other causes that are equally important, then you should definitely do so. Officer Daly, do you need me to go all the way up? Scared of heights? And also, given that we're playing video games, itch.io, which is a first and foremost it's a marketplace, but it's also a place where indie game creators can share their works. itch.io are doing a fantastic fundraising event where a whole bunch of creators have given all sorts of digital materials, games, books, comic books, utilities, all sorts of stuff, and it's $5, and all of that money goes towards different charities, 2 different charities. And you get all of that material for $5. And they're almost at $1 million, is amazing. And yeah, I'll probably stop talking about that sort of stuff. Not really why we're here today. There's a junction box, there's an antenna, City Skyline, game that Luke played earlier. Sometimes I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. Never saved any actual bacon. Got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. An example to us all, really. Love this guy. I'm really scared of doing anything with this, and I don't have any items with me. Junction box. What do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible. Hit the circuits connecting the book. Let's break the circuit. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. Basically I just need to somehow reset. The issue I suppose I have is that I'm not quite sure how to operate any of this. Ah, it's one of those. God damn. Okay. What we want to do is, I presume, hook this up so that it goes down here. I want this piece, don't I? Oh, this is tedious. You don't want that piece. I hate these puzzles so much. Yeah, that's the bundle I was talking about, Aaron. It is insanely good value. If you're the type of person that wants to get something back for donating, then wonderful. I want this to come down, I want that to connect to it. Yeah, this is terrible. Like, nobody likes doing this stuff. Now what's the most fun puzzle? Because this kind of slip and slide... Oh, just the in and out thing. Yeah, like, I know what I want. I know the pieces that I want. I just don't want to have to do this. I want that there. I want the vertical one here. I want that there. I want... Like, it's super easy, but not. Of course, as soon as you... Such a pain. Okay. Ouch, my hand. Tell me I did that right. See if I did that wrong. Oh, I hope I got it. Detective, the storm's dying out. Imagine that. Okay. We're about to close the book now. Close the book on the case and close the book in the horror section. Yeah. Enough. Oh, Mary Shelley's gone. Terry Pratchett's gone. David Byton's gone. At least they can rest now. It's officer Daily, truck's filled. So I don't see why we had to take all those books. Really, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We have an agreement then, Doris. You don't fine me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, Stan's haunting. You'd also get that wiring fixed. Ah, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. You at camp, Mr. Dooley. You there, Devon? I can keep playing more of these, or I can switch it up. What are people thinking? I'm here to entertain you, to give you guys something to watch, not necessarily for me to play the games. I'm more than happy to change the game, or I can keep playing this. John says he's happy to continue with this. So my Aaron says one more of these. Let's do one more of these. My plan was to, at around 11, to play Minecraft Dungeons, but I think 3 hours of Minecraft Dungeons might be a little bit too much. I've got Truderbrook, I've got Fire, I've got Broken Age, I've got Gabriel Knight. That's a game that I wanted to play, actually. I've got some of the old LucasArts games. Like I've got Loom and the Monkey Island games, a couple of Indiana Jones games. Another one that was recommended to me by Pablo. Pablo recommended me Stories Untold. He also recommended me The Book of Unwritten Tales. Yeah, Avery Attorney. But let's do one more of these. Then feel how people feel after that. Let me just whilst I'm waiting, let me just pop into a Discord and see if I can keep going. So, Adam Williams, he's our most recent donor, he is a listener of a podcast that I also listen to and support on Patreon. And the editor of that podcast is the one that recommended a few of these games. I'm just jumping into their Discord now and again to try and encourage them to view. More people that engage with us, watching, supporting financially, spreading the word. I honestly think that's all equally valuable at this point. Great. Okay, this one is the Disorient Express, and Billy has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. I want to say that I don't think that Julie called me to deal with an emergency, but the case will present itself. Detective, you're here. 6-6. Came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just need a ride. The station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Enemy, let's go. Yeah. Spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Enemy, we better get going. I'll be late to work. Really, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside Division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's the detective's work. Let's go take a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Oh, I would love donuts. Think in the States. Yesterday was National Donut Day in the States. And on Friday, or was it Friday? On Friday I drove past Dunkin' Donuts and very tempted. I was very tempted. Can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Not in 666 station. This is just options. Yeah, we've been here. Right, Dooley. On with this waste of time. Nothing happened here. Investigation. Sure, let's go into the station. Cops is dumb. Dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Dooley. Get machine. Still working, but I've got no cash. Excuse me. I also wish I had donuts. Why did donuts have to be brought up? I miss all the nice outside things. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. I think that is my Dungeons and Dragons DM. Let me alt-tab very briefly. Where are we? Who was that? Who gave us money now? Fantastic. No, it was Christian. He plays D&D with me. And Christian's here. Wow. Thank you very much, Christian. That's super kind of you. Super generous. And I'm glad you're here watching. Just playing a few kind of spooky point-and-click games for now. This one is Darkside Detective. Yeah, it's super much. It's awesome. So, Christian, just to let you know, I don't know how much you know about the charity, DMs Unite. But this money basically goes towards a charity that runs out of the Edinburgh Sick Kids Hospital. And money, such as the money you've donated, will go towards making kids stay at hospital and making the families of those kids just a little bit more bearable and a little bit more tolerable. It'll give things like boxes with arts and craft supplies to help the kids keep entertained and take their mind off things when they're in the hospital. It might even pay for accommodation if the families have to travel a distance to the hospital. Then the charity have houses that the kids of the parents, or the parents and the siblings, can live in a house in Edinburgh, and the house is kitted out with like Nintendos and TVs and stuff, and it just, rather than travelling up and down from the Highlands, makes things much easier for them if they can stay close by. They provide like commemorative materials if people end up passing away, and they also provide like income relief if families are struggling financially. They've got a kid in hospital, then the charity help out with like phone calls and food and whatever else. And as Aaron says, we're over £2,800 now. That is amazing. £2,800 would do so much for this charity. So much. It must be almost at £10,000 now, actually. Like, for, it's not just us. There's a whole bunch of people doing this today and all weekend. There must be over £10,000 raised in total now. I don't have a link to the total campaign. Sure, Aaron can provide us one in the chat. But we must be at £10,000 for everybody's concerted efforts. We're at 28.15 now. That is incredible. I'm so very humbled by how much money he's getting donated. It is wonderful. So thank you, Christian. Thank you, Adam, who donated earlier whilst I was on stream. Thank you to Colin and the Snail, who donated earlier. Duncan, Stuart, Lewis, me. Anonymous gave some money earlier on. David gave money yesterday. It is incredible. I think 10,000 is definitely achievable. Very cool. Very cool. I'm super excited. Christian, if you're still here, maybe send a link to the stream in our WhatsApp group, because I think Luke might be interested in watching this actually. Maybe we should have done that earlier, and I'm sorry that I forgot. Let me do that now actually. Won't take me a second, but I think it's important because I think Luke suggested some of these games as well. So I'm sorry, like texting on a phone is pretty awful. But one of the guys that I'm messaging just now did suggest some of these games, and so I think it's only fair that we let him know. I've tagged everybody in there, and they'll probably all hate me for it, particularly because one of them lives with Christian and is probably watching over his shoulder at the moment. But there we go. Okay, so the ticket machine seems to be working, but I've got no cash. I need to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Okay. Ticket machine. Barrier. I don't have a badge in my inventory, so can I just get through the barrier? Barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over it? Nope. The insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Got a spooky conductor. Christian says, I have to leave and do some chores. How long are you on for? Personally, I'm on until 2. But we've got a whole schedule planned. We've got a whole bunch of people planned. And after I play, then we've got some of the younger team playing some Minecraft, probably Animal Crossing, in fact, at 2. And then we've got Sean coming on a bit later on, and then Gordon. We've got streams for days. Right through until midnight, people will be on. So whether I'm playing or not, please stop by. Please say hello to the other guys. I'll be here till 2. And then we've got a whole bunch of people playing. The best stream yesterday was the children playing Minecraft and some other fun games between like 2 and 4. I'm looking forward to watching them play Animal Crossing at the same time. I'm sure that'll be good fun. But yeah, thank you so much for your donation. And I hope you have a great night. And if I don't speak to you later on, then I'll speak to you on Tuesday. And Dr. Gill, you have a ticket, sir? For you. Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir? That I do. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. And they can't be seen. Not without proper equipment. No. We're from the dark side. Then, what are you doing here? Train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe whilst this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, the train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. I have to see inside the control room to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. So, ticket. Thought not. I'll need to ask you solids to leave. Just call us solids. Certainly not, sir. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Right. See you later, Gil. I'm back anytime. Busker. Monkey Sam don't want you to know about the truth I'm here to show, though it makes me frown. Alright, Oscar. And I smell a pig. Oh, come on. And his dumb sidekick. Come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poeticalize. Pig. Ah! He doesn't like us. Alright. We get on the train? Something about this green, transparent, and eerie train. Guess it's not meant to be here. Go to the platform. And I apologise profusely for my singing. That was awful. Security camera. I wonder if this camera got any useful footage I can see working while it is painted up. Oh no. Janitor cart. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So a stick. Come on, sticks are always useful. Handle. Yep. Control room. Well, it's... Oh... In. Right. Something in here. Of course there is. A receipt. A green receipt. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. Toilets first. The rat. Mirror. And there are closed cubicles. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Sure you do, Dilly. Cubicle 1. The spooky hover. Let's check them all first. They all the same. Hope not. Ha ha! Yes. A purple tentacle. Purple tentacle, of course. Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. Oh, come on. Good. Okay. You can say that is in tentacle. Let's see where it is. Let's find something to push it down with. Well, we have a plunger. Can I make a plunger? Can I... You're right to me. Sure. Enjoyed that. I'm sure Aaron enjoyed that. My take-home pay is bad, but it's not steel toilet roll from a Subway bad. Lush. Always reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside Division. Talk to this guy in a sec. Bit busy. Oh, the rat's gone. Alright, spooky hover. Hi there. Jack. Oh, sorry, the door was locked. Yeah, lock's broke, and I've got no feet to hold against it. He does have no feet. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, 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 hold up, Daddy-o. In a bit of a funky situation. Guys like disco stew. Maybe you could help me out a bit. What is it? Oh, there's no toilet paper. I'm a cat that needs some. Sure, we can go look. the toilet paper. Yeah, like... Purple tentacle. I thought you would enjoy this. Pretty awesome. Tried to flush it away and it wouldn't go away. And I tried to poke it with a stick, but it still wouldn't go away. So we'll deal with it in a minute. For now we give the pooping ghost some toilet paper. Alright, Daddy-o, here, take this coin as thanks. Cult coin. Okay, can I go get a ticket now? Get the control room first. Control room's locked for now. Really? Oh, come on, detective. As well as I do how these things go. Okay, let's go. Can I go up to the platform? Go up to the stairs. Put the coin in the machine. Not a chance in hell that this will work. Of course not. Alright, of course. See the item ticket. Let's read the ticket. Ticket purchased with the strange coin that the Darksider gave to me. Gave the ticket to the ghost man. Oh, unfortunately my... my Stream Deck thing disconnected. Okay, here you go. One ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Hippie gal, granny, party guy, tracks. Does that just take us back where we were? I don't think it would. Oh my goodness, the Darkside portal. And it appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or may be... Julie, what are you doing? Reading its rights. How exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Ah. Not marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Right. I'm not walking through the portal. Not until we've finished stuff in here. Granny Dooley? Is that you? Oh, Officer Dooley's grandson. Grandmother. Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Dooley. You look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. You also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favourite. Oh, hello there. Oh, Dooley, you sleazeball. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco's, obviously. Then we got stuck here. That's a bit of a mouthful. This is terrifying. So, well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky, nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Hey, I like your glasses. Ah, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always dark ink. Everything is party place when I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on that train. I want your goggles. What's the receipt for? Going through a receipt that says for pickup. Yeah. Right. Through the portal. Detective McQueen. Looks like the purple rift has an accomplice. Going to need a second pair of handcuffs. For you then, Agent McScream. My Darkside counterpart. The goatee. After proceeding here. Look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the rain? Damn it, man! Lost my train of thought. Oh, you're an agent, huh? You're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy that you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. Been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Alright, Agent, tell us what's going on. Interlopers, fiends, flashy monstrosities. Things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So, not much of an idea right now then? No. Alright, Rosilio. The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mystery. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weirdo. Get much from him. Best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would best be at. Well said. Right, let's go into this train. Whoa, flashy people. And Raxa's here again. Raxa, finally somebody in authority. Dr. Al. Hey! Sorry, guy. You don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, Detective. What's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college? Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. Means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Alright, Raxa. Headphones. Is that his name? Headphones? Dr. Waster. Talk to headphones. Hello. Do-do-da-dee-do-do. He even knows what's going on. Stay back, monster. Oh, calm down. Sorry, thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat. Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him? I don't really know what happened. Left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed. Now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. Talks about outside the train, sniffing for clues or snarling when he sees us. You hurt anyone? Thankfully not. Seems more menacing than dangerous. Right. You need anything here? Sorry about the mix-up. Yeah, no worries. Waster. Hey dude, been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid, because I keep seeing floating green people. Not out living. Heh. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. Bet you did. Probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. Right. Case of fire. Pray somebody has filled the extinguisher. They've not. You'll probably stay with these people and make sure they're okay. Okay, Dooley. Tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Stop. Ghostbuster. Ghost cop. Alright. Now then. Look at one of those living folk we've got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Gooley, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialists. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. That from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one that is down on luck. Hey! I presume, that being the case, crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. How can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals. Take care of your train back to your own world. Sorry, take care of your train back in your own world. Couldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Rather you didn't. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. How do buskers work here, you tourist? Go up the stairs? Yes, we can. Ticket machine. This is... lying. Oh no. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Yes. Station sign. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel, trains will also be late. Some things are universal. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Sure. Darkside shop. Costume shop. Ooh, I've got a receipt. Biker outfit, pirate outfit, wizard outfit. Guybrush. Guybrush. Taking a screenshot of that. Amaze your friends, rise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Free press can. You badass biker. Is this like a Full Throttle reference? I haven't played Full Throttle, so I don't know. Bike's not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad. Either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way. Your call. Enough. No sir, came that way. Good words, ain't they? Snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Not so well informed as he'll turn up. Don't know what this one is. I imagine that these are all references to adventure games. I mean, that's Skybrush. Maybe Full Throttle. No idea. Invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to the costume shop. So, that is your name. The broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broke, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. So, how can I help you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey! Your motto. Whatever is your shame, Spider's got you covered. Simon the Sorcerer, of course. Thank you. Give him the receipt, see what we can get. One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. Just beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Yes, thanks. Then, here you go, miss. One swim cap. I guess. A swimming cap. Cool. Do I wear it? Need to find something to complete the disguise before I put it on. Sure. Just the same. You look like this man, you might be a mirror. Also, you may want by the police for questioning. I've got a swim cap. Most of the Darkside City appears to be in ruin. Back to the station. Oh, wrong one. Sure what I want to do with this swim cap. But I need to finish a disguise of something. Heck of a light show they've got going on down here. Dearly, they're portals to the dark side. We're in the dark side right now. Of course it's dark, we're underground. Probably why they've lit up like this. Why do I bother? No, I want to ban you from the chat, actually, but I can't do it, I don't think. Don't want to be famous. Very much like to ban you. Does that work? Yeah, you did it. Cool. Done. Thank you very much. Nobody wants that nonsense. Control room. Control room still locked. Of course it is. Toilet. Tentacle. Tentacle? That seemed wrong. Lazy graffiti. Put more effort when I was tagging subways. Oh, you heard me, narc. Yeah, I've noticed that we have like a number of bots in the channel that just seem to do nothing. Just to check this place out properly. Sure I have. There's more we can do. Skip through all this. Just the want the fashion with the handles, glasses. Can't help but feel that I've missed something somewhere. They didn't? Ugh, you up then. Only McScreaming me is allowed in when you ain't us. Sing a song. I want to sing a song. I need to find something to complete the disguise. What could I be trying to find? I need to use the handle on something. Ah, help, I'm on fire. Boris, what? What on earth? Ah, I'm a burning trash barrel, meant to be on fire, you gonk. But the look in your face? Brilliant. I'm not even... This one. Looks normal, miss, but that's a very pillar summers are built on. Grind and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person willing to live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor. Buy that. They do, miss. Mustache, miss. Shows him how to be rugged wilderman, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, miss. No, miss. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers. No. Like a punk or a road warrior from the future. I'm gonna need... struggling. Look at. I'm actually pretty terrible at these games, and I thought I was doing quite well. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like it's probably pretty obvious. Conversations are just same, aren't they? Yeah, it's not obvious to me. These conversations are all just... Leave me alone. Robbing myself. So... wonder if the swim cap belongs to one of these ghosts. Guess not. I don't want to spend too much time playing a game that I'm stuck on. It's really not interesting. Need him to get into the control room. Okay. I have an idea. Rough idea. What do I add to myself to make myself look like this guy? I add a swimming cap to affect the receding hairline and something to give me a mustache. Grey, there is 9. Costume shop, there's the burning barrel. burn it. I don't want that mustache. Trade you the handle for a mustache. I don't really want to look up a guide either. Maybe he needs a baton. Play video games, listen, like indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they're living life to the fullest. Right, headphones, come on. Tap on him. I'm going to look up a guide only because I'm stuck and I don't want to waste your time by having me sit and think for ages. Yeah, it's a bit lame, but I don't want to sit staring at the screen thinking when you'd be seeing the game go on. Right, this is all the library stuff. This is the solution to the bloody wire puzzle. Go down the streets, talk to the conductor, get the handle, get the receipt, talk to the paper, give the paper to Shaq, get the coin, go upstairs, get the ticket, get the ticket, get on the train, go through the portal. There's make the mold. I didn't even see this. Dark parts of fuzzy mold. There we go. Right. Guide gone. I have fuzzy mold. Can probably make a mustache. Dress up as this guy. Yes. There we go. What I wanted. I just didn't see this. Go in the right place. Oh, so in front of him. Don't sweet. Don't cheat. Sweet Minecraft. It wasn't a hard puzzle. It was just, for some reason, I didn't see this mold. Like me being dumb. I knew what I needed. I needed a mustache to complete the disguise. I had no idea where to find it. And I suspect I can now go here and then put on the disguise. I want to tell him to go away. I'd hoped to wear the disguise and then tell the conductor I know you, and you should not. Okay, why not? I thought I had to wear the disguise in order to essentially to let's try this. I can't bring myself to call it disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. I think I've not seen my share of disguises. It was particularly poor, what with it partially made from some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it's worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. Hey Watson, in you go. Maybe we can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Sure. Where's he letting me into? So confused now. Like, what did he just give me access to? Because There we go. There we go. I got into the control room in a slightly different way from what I was expecting, but I thought I had to do that puzzle on the living side and make the ghost conductor think that... There we go. Not saying she loves me. Not a nice healthy relationship. Poster! I think he's hung there for too long. Who doesn't like having keys? I like having keys. I can go back to the living world with the keys. Computer do anything here. All systems operating. There they are. Right. Might as well check the ghost bathroom whilst I'm here. The ghost bin. It's full of pictures of you playing a game. A tiny pixel man leaks in the trash can. You. Ugh. Oh, nailed shut. Oh dear. Hope that Baron holds. I do too. Looks like either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around. Be something stuck in there. That's better. Hey, thanks. I mean, flush. Yeah, right. Go fix the purple tentacle now as well. We got there. We got there. So, lots of evidence, but I'll take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find another way to get it past him. So in the Day of the Tentacle, which was referenced with the purple tentacle in the living side, there are 3 protagonists spread across different centuries, 200 years apart, 200 present time. So Declaration of Independence, present time, 200 years in the future. And they use a device called the Chrono-John, which is a series of toilet cubicles that travel through time. So I suspect that I can put the key in here. Or in here, because this one's John, the Chrono-John. Gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? Sure. Everyone's a comedian, forget it. Maybe I need to speak to the purple tentacle, and or what do I do? Don't know. Need to find something to force it down with. Yeah, I was hoping to speak to you, but there we go. Purple, right? Squelch all the way through, and then hopefully you are now in the land of the dead. Go to the toilets. Reach to traverse through, and hopefully the purple tentacle is here. Okay, there's my little wriggly buddy. This is where I sent you, man. Attach this little guy. Name him Purple. Of course you do. I'm gonna save the world when Green tries to take over. Go get the key. I like this puzzle. I like the reference to the Day of the Tentacle. But we just did investigate it. Tentacle. I really like this puzzle. I like that it's intuitive. I like that had I noticed that I could click on the mold without referring to a guide, I would have got this myself. I like that the rest of the puzzle, the tentacle, the key, whatever else. I like how intuitive it is and how it references a game that I love dearly. Very cool. Of course they do. Oh, what are you doing, Tam? What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. Why'd you talk about yourself in the third person? This is your handiwork, I take it? You shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. You shouldn't have slept on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shift ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left him book at the station. Can I use his handcuffs instead? Ah, Dooley. The worst. We'll think twice about firing old Tam now. Think twice about hiring you too. What? Right, ritual stuff. Poster, a key rack, a bin. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant. Eject discs. Is it that simple? Brain. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls and causing all these problems. Get the disc. Most floppy just popped out. So it was installed. David cursed it. Right. Let's go put the occult disc. And how's old Tam meant to escape? That's fine. That's why we're leaving Dooley here. Alright, that ain't fair. Let's go put the occult disc in the occult computer. Thanks, but I don't want to go back out there. Why not? I'd give him that. Enough? That says no. Sure. Right, so I want to go in there. Right there. Guys, just the same thing. Okay. Hey, Gordon. Thank you for stopping in. Three and a half inches of innuendo laden. I put it back in. I wanted to do something to it first. Sure. Hey. What if I throw it into the... Which game is this? This is Darkside Detective. Oh, the computer. Can I do anything on... Think you make any sense of this? Let me see. This is Darkside Detective. This is a point-and-click adventure game where you play as part of like the paranormal police force. So far, we have rescued a missing child. We have resolved a haunting in a library, and now a train in the living world has switched places with the train in the undead world. I'll probably stop playing this game after this puzzle line. Very close to finishing it. Ooh, it's an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. Probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's pretty much what I was hoping for, thanks. Oh. So the last episode, Gordon had one of these like sliding block puzzles. This has something similar. What do I do? You need to clean the infected disk sector. Sounds easy. Not easy, it's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. And lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected area. How would I do that? Beat the virus. You have to make sure it thinks it has nowhere to hide. That's all tricking it. It's harder than I was expecting. It really does. Don't worry, I made a backup. Just hit reset. Yeah. Okay, so smiley face is good, red face is bad. Clicking on one of them toggles all of them around it, right? Okay. There's probably a logical way of solving this. I nearly had it in. Oh, it only affects those that are orthogonally around it, not diagonally, so that helps. Probably this one. Toggle, toggle. Toggle, toggle? No. Oh, again, so close. There must be... Like I said, there must be a logical way of doing this. I'm gonna make the middle one. Got it. Bit of a pain, but get there eventually. Okay, I think that's it. Great. And you're sure this will work? Haha, sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Right. Got the antivirus disk. Go through the undead train, back into the living world, back into the control room. Put the antivirus onto the occult computer. Dead train goes through the portal back to the land of the dead. Living train comes through back to the land of the living. And we get an achievement called Ticket to Ride. Great work, detective. You've got the trains moving again. Surely you understand what just happened here, right? No? Get this guy into the cells. Ha ha ha. How are you going to get me there? Train ain't running. You just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. Oh, this has not been a good day for town. It's closed. Boom. So we could move on to police farce, but I think we've probably played enough point-and-click adventure games, and people might want to see something different. So I'm happy to change it up. I'm happy to take a break. I'm happy to play something else. So I had thought about playing. Played Stories Untold earlier. That was cool. We played Darkside Detective just there. I had thought about playing Fire, which is like a point-and-click adventure game where you play a caveman. I thought about playing Thimbleweed Park, but I'm not actually even sure I've installed it. I did kind of want to try out Minecraft Dungeons. I don't know if anyone's played that. I don't know if anyone else has it, because it does have multiplayer. You could definitely play that and have people join in. Play that for a couple of hours. What I'm going to do is go refill on the coffee. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Less than 5 minutes. And then when I come back, I'll play one of these games. And if anybody has any requests for a game that they want to see being played, or if they want to see more of this game, please let me know in the chat, and I'll just accommodate whatever games you would prefer that I play. Yeah, so like I say, I'll be right back and help me pick a game. Done that. Okay, I'm back, and trying to. Oh, that's annoying. I'll have to use the overlay. Hopefully, you can see me all right. And the way that this game is set up is such that I can't alt tab. Oh, there we go. Is that gonna? No, I can't. Okay. What if I make that the focus? Does it work then? No. Oh, there we go. I can now move the windows. Yeah, there we go. So, my audio is all set up. I'm actually going to play this. Aaron, I can see that you've asked for this. I've thrown some links in a couple of Discords with my gamertag. If anybody wants to join me, please feel free. The gamertag's on the screen. I've no idea what I'm doing in this game. I've never played it. I'm going in entirely blind. So if you want to play, if you want to show me the ropes, please feel free. Might need to move where the camera is. At the moment, it's just hovering between online or offline game. I'm going to play an online game. Just so that if any of these people want to join me, then feel free to do so.
The village is burning. No doubt this is the work of the evil Arch-Illager and his minions.
Going into this entirely blind, I've really no idea what this is.
Subjugating or destroying all in their path.
Xbox Game Pass is a thing. This is on Game Pass, brand new game on Game Pass. And if you haven't used Game Pass before, it's £1 for 3 months. So if you do want to try it, then it's available. You'd have to install it, of course. And it does feel like a game that I would rather play on Switch, but I had Game Pass anyway. So okay, so left stick moves around. Follow the navigation marker to meet your objective. Left stick moves. Up opens an inventory of some sort. I've got like a sword for some damage. It looks like that's mapped to the B button, or is that in enchantments down there? Got a bow. Got some potion slots. I mean, I know nothing about the Minecraft universe. I don't really know what's going on here. LB looks to be a potion. Down looks to kind of overlay on, I guess. X, Y, and B do nothing. A swing sword. RB does a dodge, which has a little recharge timer. Left trigger would shoot, but I don't have bows. Sorry, right trigger would shoot, but I don't have bows. Oh, I think I just wasted my potion, but it's on a cooldown, so that's okay. Okay. Do you run? You run? Oh, look. Up then the zombie. Sword is effective in close combat. Press A to defeat the zombie. I just did. Ah, like something there. Oh, that's like a map, right? Nice. I thought it was like an overlay on the ground, but it's a map. Is that a pressure plate? Does that do anything? Oh. Go, zombie! Ah! Ah! The arrows? Can I pick you up? That's just my potion again. RB dashes. Shoots. Inventory. So, looks like there's arrows there. I can't sword it down, can I? Okay. Come back to it. There must be a way to bash those blocks. The tutorial should probably guide us through it eventually. Walking. With the waypoint. Shoot the skeleton guard. But I don't have arrows. Ah, there we go. Pick up. Hey, there we go. Your arrows are limited, so spend them wisely. That worked. Got 39 arrows. That doesn't seem too limited, really. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't pause the game. Oh. Ah. Get me over here. Ah. This, I know it's just a dungeon crawler. Can I get up there? No. Don't walk into spikes. I guess the potion just gives me health. Yeah. Ow! Oh no. How do you get the arrows out of you? Do they just fall out? Get off. Get off! There we go. Oh. Oh yeah. Making names. Nice. Open the chest. 4 arrows. Bread. Oh, right, so it actually eats the bread. I don't get to consume it later. I've got that little buff going now. Matter which way I go? I mean, this is a dead end, right? I'm going this way. I don't know if the online game that I'm playing now is the story mode, but open for people to join, or if it's a different game altogether. I mean, the game seems fun. Oh, no? Yeah, kind of... survive the ambush. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yeah, easy. Level up. Point her. Enchant your gear. Select the gear that you want to enchant. Sword. Choose from randomized enchantments for every item. Select one now by pressing Y. %30 chance. Summons Poison Cloud. Deals damage to enemies in an area for 3 seconds. Do I just get that, or do I need to... Sure, I think it again. Alright, so we've got a Poison Cloud sword. Yeah! Ha ha! Oh, Poison Cloud. Walked into the Poison Cloud myself. Artifact in inventory. Just picked up an artifact. Open the inventory to select and equip it. Artifact. Pick up the fireworks arrow. Press A. Put fireworks arrow into the quiver. It explodes. There's a cooldown. Has range. Cool. Now you use artifacts when it's equipped. So I push B, push X to equip it. Okay. Don't want to use it right now. I guess I will. Blast multiple enemies with a single arrow. I will. Pretty cool. It does have a cooldown. And it's not as cool as my sword. Yeah. Come back. Did I get over there? Did I get over there? Can I shoot it? No. Kill the zombies. Hi. I'll play this for a bit. I'm quite enjoying it. And if, for whatever reason, it gets stale before 2 o'clock, then I might try some... We can go into water. Ooh. I've just thought, like, I have a Poison Cloud. It obviously doesn't do too much with water. What if I had a lightning effect? I wonder if environmental effects kind of combine in ways like that. You get stale, what are you going to play? Maybe Streets of Rage 4? Might be fun. Can I? Now, Lewis has taught me well that whenever you see a sheep, you want to shoot an arrow at it, but it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, maybe Streets of Rage 4, it got quite popular reviews.
You were too late to rescue the villagers.
Oh no.
Don't fret. They're still out there somewhere waiting for a hero to find them.
I'll go find them, why not? I'm going to camp. Fishing rod. Rod is useful for more than just fishing. We're in the creeper woods. All these locked areas. Got like a zombie there. Is it a scarecrow? I guess it's a scarecrow. Got like a mission here, don't I? Paper boots. Start the mission. Sure. Ah, okay. I thought I could just continue on from where it was.
By the Arch-Illager's decree, all free folk are now enemies of the Illager Empire. Somewhere in these woods, a caravan is transporting villager prisoners to labor in far-off lands. Find the caravan
Seems really mean.
and stop the Illagers, or there's no telling what dreadful doom will befall our villager friends.
I mean, it's an assumption to say that they're my friends. I haven't met them yet. That's cool. Me. You know what that's doing, but it's cool. Bang. An apple. Sure. Oh. Dead? I mean, they're zombies. Of course they're dead. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh! Big. Slash. Don't kill. Oh my goodness. Mom, I want to blow them all up. Didn't really work. Easier just to slash at them with his sword. Yeah, I got an achievement. Defeat 50 mobs. Apple. Smash. All the green gems. That, like, I've got 22 of them. Is that the equivalent of experience points? Oh, wow. I want to keep this going as long as I can. I got this hack bonus. Oh yes! Thank you so much. Let me get to a nice safe area and I'll go look into that for you. I think that pauses again. Maybe not because it's online. Oh, do you know? Oh, Exclusion. Yes, Luke. Thank you so much. Lucan is one of our D&D players. Luke, I just want to say thank you. Oh, that's so generous. Thank you so much. That takes us. I think we were over £2,800 already, but it takes us well beyond that goal, and we're pushing on towards 3,000. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. I talked earlier about what this money will mean for the charity and what this money will mean for so many families that were affected. And it's so generous of you. That kind of money is enough to accommodate a family, for example. Families often have to travel far to get to the hospital. And one of the great things that the charity does is gives families that are travelling, gives them somewhere to stay local to Edinburgh so that they don't have the added stress of travelling and finding somewhere to stay in Edinburgh. That kind of money will certainly go a long way towards providing that sort of stuff. It makes kids' hospital trips just more accessible and less frightening. I mean, even adults get freaked out when they see nurses and doctors in visors and masks and that kind of stuff. The charity provides services that kind of help prevent the kids from getting overwhelmed by that sort of stuff. And I'm really glad that you could be here to watch as well. Thank you. Just really overwhelmed by how generous so many people have been. Fantastic. I feel like I'm... Yeah, bit of a dead end. I want to be up here. Go towards the waypoint. Of course, if we do hit that fateful £3,000, then I'm going to get my head shaved. Hazel has been at me for weeks to do something about my messy hair. Oh, I fell down. I didn't want to fall down. And I've been putting it off. I've been putting it off before lockdown. Then with lockdown, I didn't really have a choice. Hazel wanted to shave my hair, and I told her that she could do so only if we got to £3,000. We'll see if that happens. And if she really wants it, I mean, she could donate the money to get us there herself. We actually have clippers. Just like, I would much rather not have. Oh no! Oh, these guys are so aggressive. Ah! Get away! Oh. There we go. Yeah, we've got clippers. I just like... There's a cow. Shoot the cow. Yeah! Get some steak for dinner tonight. Oh. Like... Decided to use the arrows more. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Ha ha ha. Oh! What on earth? Why have I got TNT on my head? How do I... Oh no. Right, how do I... Oh! Didn't mean to do that. That's cool. Did I actually tell you? Yeah, explodes when thrown. The invisible man with TNT on his head. Got you! Ooh. So much stuff. Arrow bundle, a sword. Is that a better sword than the one I have, or is it the same sword I have? I have a common sword which does 10 to 16 damage and has the poison cloud, or a regular sword without the point. Okay, so it's all the same. Hazel has a spider emergency. I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, that was a bit weird. There was a spider in the bedroom, and that meant that people were shouting and screaming and all sorts. Taken care of. Spider's now outside. So I've got a sword. I've got an axe. Spin move attack. Can we try that? We've also got a fishing rod which pulls the closest mob range and stuns them. Oh, that's an artifact. We could use that as well. Be fun. What does salvage do? I mean, we've got a spare sword, so let's salvage the sword and see what we get from that. Oh, we get gems. Don't know what the gems give us as yet, but okay. Alright. So, let's play with the fishing rod. Find an enemy. Oh no. Speaking of spider emergencies. Oh! Stiffness. Yeah, let's take that. Hey, it worked. Oh no, I'm pressing the wrong button. What did I just use? What? Oh no. Oh, right, Goodness. Kind of scary. Like, kids play this game, right? Oh! You know, imagine this would be infinitely more fun with more people. So again, if you're watching and either you have this game or you have Game Pass, please feel free to join me. Oh my. Oh! A mimic! That scared me, sorry. Picked up. Got a bow. Level 3 bow, I guess. Simple but already a piece of weaponry. Hunters of the Pumpkin Pasture say that a bow doesn't let you down, unlike other trinkets. salvage it now that I've got the door map. Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, I'm so confused. Some games are just better with mouse and keyboard, right? F mushroom cap, currently chasing attack speed. Okay. I'm actually really enjoying this. It reminds me very much of. Sorry, pig. It reminds me very much of Gauntlet, the newest Gauntlet, which came out a few years ago. Didn't review very well, but plays very similar to this, and get away. And also would be infinitely more fun with multiplayer. Where we run around. Oh. Sure that all this area is cleared out. Don't have any range effect that invisible. Oh, only lasts a little while. Make sure that all this area is cleared out. What? Climb up. Climb up. The objective, find the exit. Ah! Better just kill more people. Ah! No! Oh, I got... on the spider's web. Yeah, armor. Oh! Kamikaze. Pretty good at this. Oh, I missed with the melee attack. And it's stressful. A lot of damage. The arrows are helping. I was using them sparingly at the beginning, but I have like 200 of them. Really don't need to. Like, it seemed to be like around almost aimlessly. We'll explore down here. Down here then. Are the white outlined areas that I've been to? That's scary sounding. Ugh. Get off. So there's the exit. Or at least there's the waypoint. Oh no. Getting them. That was on accident. Little reference to yesterday's stream there. Everything. I don't want to fall down there. So this game is on Switch, but it does require a Xbox account, even on Switch. Which makes me imagine that it would have like multi-platform play, regardless of because it uses an Xbox account. I imagine it's just kind of all tied into that infrastructure.
These villages are free from the clasp of the Illagers.
Ira Block.
You.
I think I know who you are. Ira Block was the Oh wait a minute. Wasn't it Harry Block and Ira Kane? So either way, it's a character, or at least a play on the names of characters from the movie Evolution. They have a tasty bone, apparently. Dude, someone's a wolf. Oh yes. And I can equip this that I totally neglected previously. There we go. 4 new missions. Boggy Swamp. Oh, I can go to any of these places. Oh, the caveman. I know nothing about Minecraft whatsoever. Anyone that knows the Minecraft stuff, I guess redstone's all the cool stuff, is that right? It's like the logic boards and gives power to stuff. Let's go there. Oh, default 2. Feels like that's like more difficult here. Yep, a little bit more here, one.
There are unsettling rumblings in the mountains of the overworld. Whispered rumors say the Illagers are building something dreadful far beneath these ancient mines. Something of soot, metal and flame. Only a hero such as yourself could brave the cavernous underground and uncover the truth.
Heroes such as I think I prefer the sword. I like that spinneroonie thing. Ow! Oh no. What happens if this hits me? Bad things. I should have expected that. Can I climb that ladder? Hold them up. Ah. What the hell? Well, it kind of aims on its own. I don't actually need to aim. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is tough. Leveling up helps. Okay, but one of the spawn things gone. Really difficult. Run. Drop at the dog. Dog is definitely help. Cast there. Shadow Brew. Let's level up first. Oh. Don't know if I can. Got an enchantment. Set mobs on fire. Hell yeah. Or can I plant the axe more? I have to. Yes, I do. Around here, then we'll go stuff. Oh! That was a little bit easier. I have more than one dog at a time. Where do these? Where do I want to go? Straight on. Hydra's map there, freaking me out. Massive chest. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, good dog. The poison clip thing's a bit lame. Kind of, there he is. Find one more villager. Rip dog. Yeah, poor dog. I'll get him back though. Tasty bonus for it. There he is. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Actually, a lot more fun than I expected. Oh, wait, what? Terrifying. There's an invoker, what? I don't know what... Oh, run. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna run until my health potions are round. Run. Okay. I'm most definitely getting my butt kicked. Can't climb up there, can I? Oh, don't stand still for too long. Come here. Oh, time to run away again. That experience points I'm picking up. Yes, it is. I'm not sure this is how you're supposed to play the game, but... Oh no, the poor dog died. That's pretty much my entire game plan gone. Oh! Help. Oh, what? That was incredible. Tell you what, the axe were doing better right now, wouldn't it? The dead Minecraft dogs seem to be the thing. Yes. Oh, that was so stressful. Yeah, chucking through things. If range damage, rapid crossbow, new reloading fires more rapidly. Maybe that's worth doing. Don't know. Maybe enchanting the axe would have been better. I can't see where it tells. Oh, it does. In the top corner, it tells me how many I have. A spinny thing on the axe would have been good there. That was so stressful. But I got him. Oh, phew. Don't tell me there's another one. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Hang my head in shame. Ah! Yeah, running headlong, smashing face into them doesn't really work out too well. Oh. think this game would be infinitely better with multiplayers. Yeah. Haha! Nice. Off the edge. Another mimic! Is that better than the one I have? 44 range, 30-second kill. Yeah, it is. Oh! Poisoned. Oh, I hate this so much. Not the game's actually great fun. All these people. Having the axe to spin around, really. Having no health does. That wool farmer is less good than I have just now, so salvage you. That's less good than I have just now. Salvage you. I've got a pickaxe. I use that to mine things. I actually think I prefer this to that. Can't use the pickaxe. So the axe does seem better than the pickaxe does seem better than the stuff that I have. Supplies. 4 arrows? And I went through them a lot there. Grand potion. Oh, would you like this cube? Minecraft or D&D? Don't get absorbed in the cube. What? Nice. I think I probably want to save the enchantment points. Oh my goodness. Oh. Free all these villagers. Still not sure what the crystals are for. And the green gems. I not really in a position to use my level up just now. I need to clear out this area first. I think I will play a little bit of Streets of Rage 4. Oh. Okay. That was good. Ah, surprise. Yes, so. If people are enjoying this game, I'll stay on it for a while. Oh no. But otherwise, at 1 o'clock, I might switch to Streets of Rage 4 for the final hour of my broadcast. I think these yellow things are... Wait, still have my level up, right? That's what you'll enjoy the most. Yeah, but nobody wants to see me play Tetris, so I won't do that. I also think it's fun, like, playing new games. Oh no. You again. Haha, this is much easier this time, because I know what you do. I'm learning you. Stuff over here that I haven't seen. Oh. Always look both ways before you cross the road, kids. I play Tetris all the time. I'm very much enjoying trying new things right now. I'm not going to stream on my personal channel at all today. I'll do Tetris off charity stream a different day. New games, I'm enjoying these. Wait, what? I just like the slowness of this. Like, increases attack speed. Oh, nice. Do that because that kind of I don't need this spell anymore. Sure. What happens? Yeah, that's what I think it would do. Oh no, I'm on fire as well. Kind of expected that, but... Oh. Oh no. Oh, I was in lava. I didn't know. But it did what I expected it to do. Right, you. Oh. He's so fast. Oh my. Okay. I can just salvage this back, can't I? Still don't know what the brain gems give us. Also, I do kind of feel like... Oh, no.
So the rumors are true. The Illagers are building a dreadful forge under the mountain.
Cold coffee now. I've just left it for too long. Players down. That's the diplomatic way of putting it in a single player. What do I get in the chest? Better fireworks arrow. That's cool. Just need to check friends, but nobody's online. How did I get to the map? There we go. Is that the mission I just did? It does seem like a reasonable moment to switch games. This game seems to have a better version of Gauntlet. Yeah, it's like... very much is Gauntlet. There was a new version of Gauntlet released a few years ago. And this, very similar to that. Okay. Let's switch games. Because... very much a taster session. You know what's terrible? I was cleaning up here the other day and knocked my keyboard. It fell off my desk. I tried to grab it. And the escape key fell off. It should normally be fine. It actually like sheared, you can see the pink inside, actually sheared a bit of the switch off. So I can't put it back on properly. Pressing escape's a bit of a pain. So let's go to the main menu, see what happens if we go there. This. Any option for using these? I don't really know what they are. I'm enjoying this game though, I'm definitely going to play it again. Player is about to die. You can't shoot the food in this game, which is definite improvement over Gauntlet. Just checking the messages when Lucian gave us his donation. He said, "Hope this helps," and it definitely will. It definitely will help. The amount of money that we've raised so far is insane. We're at £2,850 essentially. Incredible. Okay, so spend the gems at the vendors in your camp. Okay, give that a go. For now, switch the game. I might play some. What are the options? I could play some Streets of Rage 4, which might be quite good fun. Or I could play any number of point and click type games on Steam. If nobody has any suggestions as to what they want me to play, I might just put Streets of Rage 4 on. But I'm more than happy to take suggestions. People want to see what could I play that I haven't played yet? Brook or Fire. Not going to play Zed. Zed's a good game, but very old and pretty bad. Like, it's not bad, it's great, but might do Streets of Rage 4 then. Tracksuit Manager 2. PUBG. I don't own PUBG. Can't help but feel that the suggestions are getting a bit silly. So I'll go with Streets of Rage 4. I think I have installed. And it's new, it came out not too long ago. The same people that did the Wonder Boy remix. Now, I was really turned off by the art style, actually, of Streets of Rage 4. And I've played it only very briefly. So, yeah, the art style really put me off. It feels weird playing a Streets of Rage game on an Xbox controller. Ideally, it would be played on a Mega Drive controller or, you know, something like this. But it'll be fine. I played this very, very briefly to make sure it works previously. I'm on stage 2 on normal, but let's just start a new game on normal difficulty. If I make an online game, maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah, let's not do this. Do a single player game. Axel got on a bit of weight since the first game. Plays a little bit too bouncy for my liking. Cherry, new character, I think. Floyd with metal arms. I think it might have to be Floyd. He looks amazing. Got those like tribal tattoos going as well. Although Axel's definitely grown a bit older. Axel was probably like a late teen, early 20s, clean-shaven guy in the first time. And here we are, like 25 years later, and put on the pounds. Go, Floyd.
I got bombs in these arms.
You do have bombs in these arms, Floyd. You do have bombs in these. 10 years have passed since the fall of Mr. X and his syndicate. The city has been at peace until now. A new crime empire has risen, corrupting everything good in the city. It is rumoured to be led by Mr. X's own children, the Y twins. Former detectives Axel Stone and Blaze Fielding join forces with their old friend's daughter, Cherry Hunter, along with Floyd Uriah, an apprentice of the brilliant Dr. Zan. Together, these 4 vigilantes stand against the Y Syndicate on the Streets of Rage. I don't want to skip it, but I think that is the intro. Rates. Yes, there are 3, 6, 7 stages in total. A is jump. X is punch. Oh, he's a big boy. B doesn't seem to do anything. Y is your special. Okay. Special takes off a little bit of your health, which is kind of common for games like this. And similarly, like walking into people, just grabs them and throws them. Don't know if there's a dash. Right trigger does like a backwards attack. the money. B picks up the money, apparently. Ah, you're not knifing me, big guy. Oh no! Got stabbed. Maybe not that entertaining to watch this, actually. It's very good fun to play. Oh. It feels incredible. Like, I don't really know how to describe that, but like every time you punch, it just feels meaty, it feels strong, it feels cool. Of course, being a massive guy with metal arms definitely helps you feel powerful. Oh, I thought I could juggle him off the wall. Smash the telephone box, because there's always something in these. The big roast. Give me my health back. Nice. Stuart, Ira, if you're still watching, I played a game earlier in which there was a purple tentacle sticking out of a toilet stall. I really like that game, actually, Darkside Detective. Definitely be playing that one later. Nice. I don't want to go too far down because I get the impression I can't go back, and I want that. Oh, don't throw me. What? How could somebody that small throw somebody this big? Trying not to eat that roast dinner because it'll give me full health. Keep thinking it's punch to pick up the stuff, but it's not. Whoa! What on earth? Up in there. A little bit of a Street Fighter 2 reference, this I guess. It's actually fun to watch. Like, I don't imagine it is. Extra life in 33,000 points. Oh yes. Thank you so much. I'm gonna pause this game. That was. Lovely kind soul donated some money, and that is worth stopping for. It was Stuart. Very good man. Stuart has unfortunately made a bit of a typo when he references the game that I was talking about earlier on. Give the tentacle. Give the tentacle. Thank you so much for your donation. Edging ever closer to £3,000. Slowly getting there. Super generous of you. That money will do an awful lot of good for the kids and the families of the kids in the hospital. Colin likes the Colin likes the comment. What is this guy? Like Robot Man? He just makes more poles. He's not. That's not fair. Oh no. I'm too slow to run away from it. Ah! I'm gonna see something. I've got a star attack, which is this. Oh, I had a star attack, but. Yeah, I should be using my special, which I thought was RB, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe I need to enable it there. Ah, there we go. His special's not that great. Not like the specials in the first game. In the earlier street, oh look at this guy, he just doesn't care. Yeah, I think that depends upon the character. Look at this guy fighting with his hands in his pockets. Oh no, I nearly did that. But I need... Oh, come on. Come on, I got it. Maybe worth giving up a little bit of health to get that. So those stars are what let you use your big gun. Gun arm. Oh. Ah, nice. I saw that coming. Do you feel like I stand in front of the electricity? Perhaps they'll walk into it. Oh no, down. Oh. She's up a little bit. Didn't really want to use that, but yeah. Oh, I can't get it. I need to keep going. Another boss. Okay. She does like electricity around in a circle. Oh, and she stops you from jumping in. Problematic. That's hardly taking anything off her at all. Perfect. Oh no. Right, let's use the... What was my special? Must be Y. Oh my, I'm getting thumped. Oh. Right, another. Not like that either. Get away. So slow that getting away is tough. Maybe I should have kept those guys around. Oh no. Struggling. Throwing people out doesn't help either. Oh. For me. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I think I might switch it back to something else because as fun as this is, and it's incredibly satisfying actually. Not sure it's entertaining to watch. Oh, there's something entertaining about that. Oh, I didn't transition back to this after Stuart's donation. I'm sorry. First time with Fly to get extra points for that.
Back in the fight.
Organizing. Too powerful. They control everything and everyone. There's one man who could help you. The Grand Master of Chinatown. Used to be a friend of theirs. Looks like it's too late though. They already found you. Oh no. Exo! Freezing. Pretty bad. Ah, nice. I just kind of want to see what this guy's special move is. Someone's going to have to let me in. Or he'll punch me way in. Why am I fighting cops? Oh, that's right. They're letting them out to fight me. Maybe the police are in on it. Why is that policeman wearing green? Right. I want to see what this does. Okay. I guess you can't call the cops in because the cops are dirty. Can I change fighters here? Use assist. What? Oi! Whoa! Too real. Right. I'm going to change the game because I don't think this is fun. Like, if I were you, I wouldn't be having fun right now. I'm having fun right now, but I wouldn't be having fun if I were you. You love it. I just think about it objectively. I don't think I would be enjoying it if I were you. There's a rat. An arcade? Can I play the arcade? No. There's the water fountains. Not a bad idea. Free yourself from a grab. Achievement. Oh. Getting fried. Oh, right. Oh, no. I think that maybe a little bit. Trying to get through the shield is a real pain. Yeah. So I'm going to change the game. I'm going to put something else on, something a little bit more engaging. It's a game that I've wanted to try for a while, which is there's a couple of games that I want to try, and I'm going to stay on for like another 45-ish minutes. So a couple of games that I want to try, I just haven't ever played before. Should really do the Steam, the change name thing in the. I'll do that now. I'm going to put on a game called Fire. Fire is, I believe, it's a point-and-click adventure game. I actually have a free code for this game that I can give away should anybody wish to. Should anybody wish to play this game, I'll give you a code. I bought 2 of them for some reason. But before I go any further, I really should change the name of the game in the. I think this is the right Fire. I mean, Fire is such a generic game. I just changed it myself as well, don't worry. Such a generic game that, like, I hope that I've picked the right one. We'll see. If, like I say, if somebody wants to play this game, if people like what they say, I ended up buying 2 copies of this. And I'll happily send you a gift link. You can redeem it on Steam. It might be terrible. It might be awful. I hope not. I hope it's good. I did start it very briefly just to get audio levels right and that kind of stuff. But we'll start a new game because I was only 5 minutes into the first one. One second. Hazel was asking if she could move her the stairs. In fact, I think I did half of it yesterday. I don't quite remember. But I said no. I said to wait because stairs are there, like right above me. And nobody wants to hear that. Okay. Let's see what we've got. There we go. Got an apple. We got. I think. Might be worth moving the webcam to the top. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know if it's worth moving it. I mean, I think that looks better. I don't know. Let's see how that goes. Not sure. Not sure really. Right. I think I want the apple, right? Can't reach it. Try and help him get the apple. rubber bone at me. Yeah, I think the snake, he's got to be key. Can I use the bone? Throw the bone at the apple. Oh. Hey. Okay. I think the snake's eating the bone. Got a trident. Bones here. What? Another purple tentacle. Okay. Maybe he just doesn't know what to do. Can I use the trident on the snake's... No. Yeah? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Not quite what I had in mind, but it works. Yes. Got myself an apple. For snake. That it? Hallucinogenic apple. Okay. Bree is talking to us. This is already further than I got in the game. When I played it the other day. This is all new now. These things that I'm imagining have just spread around the world. Yes. Oh. Got some achievements there. So I guess that was something I was supposed to do. Go back to the... what I think was the village. I think the plot is discover fire, but I have no idea. Basically what I've read about this is it's an intuitive puzzle game. I'm not sure how using a trident to pin a snake's butt to the... Why does the snake have like a bone in the middle of it? But anyway, I think I've done all I can on this screen. Does intuitive mean easy? Potentially. I want this thing. Can I interact with here? I don't know what to do with that one. Or that one. Or that one. Can I pull that again? Ah. There we go. Guess I want these to be level, walk across, and then it'll... And yeah, it's not overly difficult. Quite fun, I guess. Like the little berry thing out. Why do they have a purple tentacle in their skull? I have no idea, but tentacles are always good. Truthfully, I think I know as much about this game as you do. Maybe there's something in the menu. But, no. Oh! Nostrils. Correct with these things. anything here. Going. Oh, okay. Picture doing here. Oh, there is a menu, which gives us a map. I've got 2 of these things, and I guess I unlock things as I get more. I need to get inside him to get that fairy thing. Can I get up there? That's going to lift the curtain, which might help me get into him. What if I go up here? I don't know what that... I don't know what that... Is that a Pokemon? I don't know if I can get to this from here, can I? Oh. Oh. Pretty gross. Well, let's go down here. The next screen. Can we go into his mouth? Where did it go? Oh, there it is, in his intestinal tract. Nothing. Build these rocks. We need to make him regurgitate this thing. Thing. Hi. Tooth. What is that doing? I don't think that I want to make him regurgitate. Feeling on that is doing something with his claws. Yeah. Okay. Which toenail do I need to be? Do I need to have up in order to? I need this toenail to be up. So I can pull that string. Right toenail? Yeah. Up in there. Got one of these coins. Another one of these things. I'll put that back down again. Lock the nostril up. Using this furball thing. Change. Do that thing in him. I could put the other thing in it as well, couldn't I? Still over here? There are 2 furballs, so I need to go get the other one. Throw the other one in him and see what that does. Then you can pull the string on the right to close the flap in the tube to catch the thing. Maybe. Maybe. You're a little monster. Hey, got pushed out. There we go. Now which statuses down and blocked by this? So move it, move it, move it. Kill it. Please. There we go. Bit cross leaking, I guess. Nice. That's teamwork. Game is very creepy. Happy to give anyone that wants it a code. But I guess watching me play it kind of ruins that. So there's a water icon on there, I guess. Similar to the tip of this guy's spear. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Rain dance. Didn't work. I'm gonna get blocked by this big rock. Oh, that was mean. Okay. We want to get to you. Dock there. Don't know what to do with that. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Smash the rock? No. Can't smash it. Smash the tail? Feels mean. Ah. Okay. Make it nighttime. cloud there. If you were to wake up, then you might do the dance and make it rain. Oh no. Of course, the cloud was. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Huh. Okay. Can I get this? No? I can't get this. Far too early. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna... They do that. Make it rain. Wondering why that's useful. I'd hope the rocks would get tired of the rain and move. So if I can get rid of this rock and move the cauldron under the cloud and then do the dance, the cauldron will fill with water. It should be good. Can I smash the rock with the hammer? Ah. Oh, you, whatever you are. Stay down. Is this just a timing thing? Oh. I don't know if it's like jumping on it or not. I'm gonna get crushed by the big one, isn't it? Okay, give up. This rock feels like it should be something. Got a mud path here now. Doing anything. Nothing in the pile of ash. Oh, poor guy. No cloud there. There is no cloud there. Can I make a cloud even without it? No, it doesn't do everything. Make it nighttime again. Cloud there. Is there a cloud here? Yes. Doesn't do anything. Not sure it did. Change to nighttime and so yes. Then, when I wanted it. Yeah, not quite there. Ooh. Hard to get the timing. Oh, that was it. That might be it. Hopefully it's a cloud, because I think I have to fill that with water. It's a cloud. That doesn't make much. No, that's filled with water. Can I wake him up? I don't like that the big one jumps one more time then. Poke him. What happens when his ashes get wet? It's gonna be bad. Go. Can't help but feel that's supposed to do something. Thank him. So the only thing you can do here is do the dance with the staff to rain on him. Too much, otherwise. Rain through here, that might help. Make the path wet, just don't do anything. I'm gonna jump back and forth between those two spots, not really doing it. Can I make it rain on the elephant? I'm gonna do that. Nope. Can I prod his tail and wake them up that way? Or blow the cloud over? Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Nothing in here is interactable. This. Okay. Can I make it rain on top of that? I would move. Let's get rain on it and see. Anything. That's still there. He's sleeping because it's daytime. Why won't you move it? I think Fat's purpose was only ever to wake up here. What else is writing there? Anything? Can't do anything with the club. I'm happy to pop back and forward. Rain. Nothing there. I wonder if we can get that tent open. And get it at night time. Back open again. Oh. This. Yeah, I need to try and get that. The cloud is there, of course. There we go. Move the cloud. And I can... Aha, we have progress. Strange game. Why not just bash it with the... Here. Maybe it needs to be daytime. Maybe it needs to be daytime for this to work. You know, because I want to rain through. Hey, we worked it out eventually. I just didn't see this. Got there. We got there. Okay, we might have time for one more of these puzzles. And I'll say it again. I have a spare code. Game's a bit weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Certainly not nearly as good as Darkside Detective. Or Stories Untold, both of which were great. But if you want to play this, I'll give you a key for it. Not a problem. Yeah, I'll show you. Wait for the ice. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Uh-huh. Go. He wants music. I don't know what to do with you. Sad music. Birds? Got another one of these raspberry things. He's just gonna follow me now. Hello. Got 3 birds that I have to somehow save get. Yeah, like another raspberry thing up there. Ooh. Right, let's go. Got another guy. Another. Oh, some disco music. With them. What about if we bring him through here? High up and do this. That music's good with this guy. Yep, it's this. Oh, just wipe it away. I give it. I think what I should be doing is trying to give the people the music that they want to hear. More like sound effects. See if we can get one of these two guys happy. I think there's a way for me to get this. It involves these. I feel stuck. Love for got 6 minutes to solve it. Yeah, I know. I feel like it should just be getting the right music to play in front of the right guys. Cheese. I've got like a bowl full of nuts that I've just been munching on all this time. Quite nice. But I've been playing games since 6:30, so it will be nice to not play games for a while. It just makes like party sound effects, right? Which makes me think he might make this guy happy. And there's a bit of a drum beat there. We watch you play games since 6:30. It'd be nice to be able to not watch you for a while. Oof. Rough. Rough. I'm very, very confused. Wonder if there's another one of these puzzles where you just have to kind of wipe away the grime from something. This is quite emotional music. I would have thought that would work well with the first guy. How do they up? Music just changes. Maybe it's just him on his own. Far too mellow. I spent 4 minutes doing nothing. This is riveting. Yeah, that's what I think, Ben, so I just can't seem to... That matches, doesn't it? That it? Oh. Listen to him. Like, it sounded very close to it, right? There is something up here. There we go. There we go. But that's all I've got time for. It is all I've got time for because we've got that sounds like it should be it. Who knows? I think I'm on the right track. I think there's probably something hidden somewhere else. But I'm sure that Charlotte and Lewis are waiting in the wings. So double check, but I am certain that they will be. They'll be desperate to show us all their Animal Crossing stuff. And Colin is saying yes. He is ready to go, so I'm going to end things here. Had a number of donations during the stream. It's been really awesome. Really, really awesome. So happy that we are where we are. Currently at £2,860. Insane. Really, really, really generous. Unbelievable. So Stuart Manson with your Day of the Tentacle comment. Alicia Egan, Christian, Adam, you all donated during my stream. Thank you so much. I'm not sure that I liked that last game. It seems a little bit esoteric, a little bit beyond me. And I'll end it here. And please if you're here because I banned a Discord or WhatsApp group, stick around because I'm looking forward to the next one. I'm hoping to see some really cool Animal Crossing stuff from Charlotte and Lewis. I like to stream, and people will be back very, very shortly. So thank you all so much, and I'll speak to you all later.